Hello and such and whatnot. We really don't have an intro. Probably should work on that. Anyways, I'm gonna play games. Yeah, and have fun. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I left cooking for myself. Joy. Happens sometimes. Sometimes you leave presents for yourself in the future, and sometimes you leave problems for yourself in the future. I feel like cooking is a problem. Okay. Let's focus a smidge. Grab all of these out of here. How's my weight doing? Okay, we could definitely eat. That's good. So let's grab these two. I want to burn through all of these broken or these stale. Should be most of the stale. Yeah. Potato. rabbit meat. Okay, so right now we're just cooking up a storm so that we're good for a few days. Like this is going to be a lighter soup. Okay, and one more. Sort of like just a sate hunger soup. Let's see. So obviously these aren't going to be very good. How many of those are? Most of the carrots are good, at least. Only these ones are not. Might need to eat more than that. It's sort of a nutritional thing. We'll place this one there. Actually, can we place in our bag? I think we can. The rest of this stuff can stay frozen for the moment. We are a touch bored, but that's okay. 11 in terms of weight. I didn't think it would show it on the bed. Yeah, yesterday we did get level 5 spears, so I'll actually be able to do other stuff. So we'll probably start using the short blunts today. Let's see, where are you, short blunts? Just make sure that everything's good. This in there. We should put this garden bag away. Okay, we'll put this over here. All right. Mm-hmm. All right, so like, I mean, I think I can only break that cone with the... Yeah, I think we can only break that cone with the... Because we can pick up the other ones, right? Yeah, but we can't pick this one up, can we? No. But we can pick up the other one. Ooh, we could pick them up and... Yeah, I want them. I should have not ran out one other one over. How many do I have? Do I have 4? Yes. Okay, I have 4. Okay. That's so good. I'm not going to be able to fight armies with short blunt right now, so I'm going to need to be careful. But we will be able to fight some, so... Alright. So my plan today is to go and look for carpet. That's part on my to-do list. I don't think we'll actually be able to do that though, because we're gonna have like a lot of zombies in our way. But we'll make that sort of pass as we can towards the houses on the far left side there that are over by the river. I don't know what kind of oh, yeah, here we go. A little bit too much. I think that should be good. How many? Quite a lot. Okay, we'll use the generator as a decoy again and have ourselves a little bit of a rest. Carry on to leveling our Short blunt. The goal will be to break all the pipes that I brought with me. Pretty much. Yeah. Most of the zombies will be distracted. How are you doing, by the way? 34% fuel. We'll fill it up, but maybe tomorrow. Alright, he's gonna go here. Okay, so I'll kill you, then we'll eat more food. Alright. It'd be nice once the short blunts get a little bit stronger. That's how it's gonna go for all the weapons that I don't have leveled, though. Is I gotta get them up a little bit, and then they'll be fine. We're already almost halfway there to 2, so we'll get there. Okay, we'll go have a rest. Our weight balanced out a little bit, but I want to be gaining, not losing right now. I think I'll eat this other when our filter bursting goes away. I'll eat this other pan food, and then we'll split the. Maybe we should split the bowls now. Actually, yeah, let's split the bowls now, so that I can put this pot on this chair over here. I don't think I'll forget it, but there we go, like that. Yeah, let's go get some stuff done. Okay. Yeah, so far we'll make some progress. It's gonna be slow progress, but it'll be progress. And then we'll get to those houses. I don't know what color carpets are in those houses, but I do know I want the carpet that's in them. If I manage to get to those houses today, though, that would be kind of cool. But I'm not holding any hope on it. That does remind me, though, that I need to go looking for Electrical 5, because I don't have the Electrical 5 book. Not that that's going to be happening anytime soon, like reading that book, but it'd be good to have, just because I think, where are we in Electrical? Electrical 6. Yeah, it'll be thousands of watches before we're in need of that. Or in the thousands of watches. Let's go have a rest. Then we'll fight some more. Oops. Sure, whatever. There. Another metal bar. Perfect. Kill this zombie, then I'll eat some more food. That's true. Hi, Elm. Hopefully you're having a good day. As you can see, yesterday we got our spears to level 5, so we started our training on short blunt. busted out the old pipes and let the training montage begin. Yeah, spears are really good, but really good at killing things. But I do want to kind of make sure that I get all my skills up. So not just spears, not just any of them. I sat on short blades for like the longest time is to make sure that I survived. But now I'm getting to the point where I should actually start pushing stuff. I am trying a little bit to compete, but like I mean, at the same time, the people who are ahead of me in kills right now, to compete with them would be nearly impossible unless I took like weeks to do it and like back to back 24-hour streams to do it. Like while I could do that if I had the time, I would, but I don't. So I'm just going to casually stroll behind them for a while and keep going. I hope that they hit 1,000,000. I hope they, will succeed. So, but I'm going to keep going around at my own pace. They're not cheesing on spears. Spears are balanced, in my opinion. All the weapons have their different skills, but, as much as I would say that spears are, like, crazy, they do have their weaknesses, which is why a lot of folks don't use them. The weaknesses of spears are the fact that you have to make a lot of them. So, like, there's a time in that. They break a lot, so there's a lot of micro. Oh, we're going to want to put on our jacket. And then... Wait, what? And then a lot of those folks will also be scared of the one-shot animation. Like getting locked in the... But I don't see that as that big of a deal. Like you can kind of, it's a skill issue if you get locked in that animation and die. It's very controllable. But that's how most of this stuff is. That's one of the reasons why I really like Zomboid is because it's most of the time it'll be your fault. There's very few instances in Zomboid where it is the game's fault that you died. Yes, of course, there's a little bit of jank here and there. But in saying that, some of the jank can be controlled. So the one that you can turn off being grabbed, that's in the settings. But obviously you wouldn't want to turn it off, right? At least I'm pretty sure it's in the settings to do so. It's like, here, actually, I'm really curious and want to see. Let's do a quick 180. You can still be... Oh, okay, so grab from behind. So you're... But if you're grabbed from the front, that's kind of your own fault, isn't it? Like, kind of... Can we both agree on that? Because you can see the zombies. You know they're there. You're staying too long. You need to stop staying too long. This is my mental on it. I would... That's how I would think about it. I stayed too long, it was my fault, is what I would think. Just like, the last death I had was because of a down attack, actually. Diagonally from the front? Oh, I see. So, like, kind of periphery, then? Like, edge of camera? But yeah, my last death in Zomboid was actually to a down attack on the nightstick. I down attacked too early and died because of it. Prior to that, my previous death to that was not counting the CDDA getting caught on fire or having a bad time, because CDDA sometimes you just have a bad time. Is the crowbar was the next one that actually killed me. I mistimed the attack speed of the crowbar, and it got me killed as a result. So those are the last two deaths that are really prominent in my mind, and I'm currently using short blunts. What? Okay. So that should I don't really, but I want to level them. So to level them up, I will bite my sort of past failings and shirk them off. I do really like the knockdown of when you're fighting one or two zombies of the short blunts. It's really nice. It does feel really good to get that knockdown as well. Like, but yeah. This and that. The clang sound is really, really good too. But yeah, it's been interesting. Just gonna have a quick jaunt over here, rest, and then we'll go fight some more. Okay. Now I have a rest. Just leveled it to 2. Nice. 3 more levels. And if we see a machete, well, I mean, we'll pick up the machete and give that a go for a bit. I should also go set up traps, even though I've been kind of lazy on it. We can set traps up at the end of the airstrip, or I wonder how far away 70 tiles actually is. I could just do it at the end of the airstrip. That way it's a little bit easier to understand for myself. How much wire does it take to make the wire traps again? It'd be into trapper, right? I know there's wire up top, though, that we can go collect. So we'll go do that. Cage trap. Sturdy stick and twine. I actually don't know if I have twine. Okay, we'll put those there. We made 2 cage traps, so bring those out here in a little while. Oh, I don't need to rest. I thought I needed to rest. Go in my bag. Okay, yeah, we don't need to rest, so let's see. I'm gonna sit on the ground for a second, and I'm actually gonna pause, and I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Okay, I don't really want to go to bed right away. Oh, okay, that's neat. I'm not gonna go to bed right away. Train tailoring. Where are my pants? Oh, yeah, they're in my bag. Before we train tailoring, no. Now we'll train tailoring. Yeah. Good to go. Let's grab a couple more metal bars. We'll go set up those traps. Alright, not many left over here. Kill these ones, go set up the traps. And I figure if I put the traps all the way at the other side, but what we might want to do though is, do I have my hammer? I do not. Or wait, maybe I do. It might be in the bag. Do need to take that out at some point, but it's not a priority, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now. What are these for? Furniture. Carpentry. Oh, we're 4 garbage bags short, but that's okay. That's 4 nails as well. One of these axes with me over there. Alright. Let me put that there for a moment, and then there's it in here. It takes 7 nails for that? I mean, 7 nails is doable. How many do I have? 5. Okay, we're good. So maybe we can get the 50-ish nails we need from the stands down here. I don't want to take apart these benches because I like them aesthetically, but the ones inside I don't mind so much destroying. Plus, we can set up something cool down here. Like maybe we can steal some of the tables. We'll put them down here and see how it goes. I have empty pots. I think I might have some. No, but I would if I emptied this one. Actually, we'll drink it all. And place it there. One. There. Well, you. Alright. I picked up some more of those. Yeah, let's go kill some more of those zombies really quick. And we'll go grab some more of those. Maybe bring those tables over. Carpet from my base. Oh, why bother doing that? Right there. Nice. Because we can make planks happen while we're over there. That's not a big deal. There's plenty of that. Now I need a bag. Duffel. Rename. It should be good. Now I need... Can make those other ones while we're over there. This should be plenty. but I don't have to really think about it. All right, let's go set up our food so that we're good. Oh, did I bring the axe with me? No, I gotta go back and grab it. I brought it down here on purpose for the reason of bringing it with me, and I forgot it. There'll be a plastic chair along this route, right? Come on, they gotta sit down at some point. There's a trash can. If that was a garbage bag, that would be nice. Nope. Oh yeah, my car! I completely forgot about that. Probably should, so I don't forget. Because I probably will forget. There is a portion of me that's like, why don't you just drive over there with your car? And that portion of me is quite intelligent. Is there any gas in this car? Barely, but it's enough gas to get me there and back, I think. Just shut it off for the time being. What? Okay, and I want to place down this and put it here. That out. In both hands. And grab this one. I want to do one more. And then we'll bait them, and then we'll leave, because that's how these traps work. I don't have to worry too much about them after that. Just gotta check them like once when we need food. Go with that. This. Add carrots to each of the traps. And there we go. I'm curious about this. How good is this car? Oh, its hood's like destroyed. You can fix that though. Not that that's a big problem. Engines, gas tanks, kind of I can fix it all up, or at least those couple things. Hmm? Yeah, I think I'll fill up this and I'll take the gas out of that and I'll repair it. Because there's no reason not to, right? Like, get it a little bit more fixed up than it is. We just need some metal sheets, which actually is not that difficult to come by. Like, we can get plenty of them. Oh, I just realized that I actually cannot do that unless I'm over by... So we'll just... I should probably... Just trying to sate my hunger so that I don't have to think about it right this second. All in all, I should just put away the fork. I never use it. My character always uses the spoon. Okay, so my car that has the propane torch in it is actually over by that intersection. That's kind of, I've been honking, so we'll kill these zombies that are here, and then we'll have a rest. That's where all my gas is too. Like, I only have like one thing of gas, I think. Yeah, let's go double check, because I'm pretty sure, did I put one on the ground? I might have. But I might not have. I might have just left them all in the back of the vehicle. Looks like I left them all in the back of the vehicle. That's okay. We'll go grab the fuel thing. Stow it for now. These two tainted waters should be full, so we'll bring them in. Should be able to dump majority of our fuel into that. Like, might as well fix it too while we're at it. This can go there. Put that back on. So there's 2.9 units of fuel in this. It's not much, right? Yeah, it's not much at all. But it's not nothing. My mechanic stuff though isn't on me. Like, I don't have my wrench, and I don't have my tire jack, and I don't have my like any of that stuff. So, how am I gonna go about this then? I'm gonna want to go check those traps tomorrow morning. So I guess siphoning the fuel was a dumb idea for right now. but we'll be smarter in the future. Okay, we'll unequip this for now. Okay. Because there's no point in doing that at the moment because I gotta go drive it over to get the traps here tomorrow morning. Hopefully we'll get a few rabbits. That's kind of the goal. Let's see. Should be able to work on my clothes a little bit more. Where are my jeans? How's my tailoring doing? I've got quite a lot to go on tailoring. You don't get more XP from doing like leather strips or denim strips, do you? I'd hope not. Because if that's the case, I could have had a bonus to XP this whole time. Should be able to wear these for right now. I don't know why I shut that off. Go here. Yeah, we're in desperate need of calories. Okay, I need to be right back, but just for 2 seconds, okay? Okay, sorry about that. Just had to unclose my window. We should be... Hello, Mr. Vic. How are you? Thank you for the host. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay. So let's see. What am I doing? Okay, I started a run today. Oh. Mine can't either. So the thing is once you get out of the town, it's like that your computer can handle it for a little while, but my computer maybe like because it's the engine that does a lot of the issues after like 500 plus zombies. Um, so once you escape the town, then your computer should be okay mostly, unless you take on too many. Because I did have a crash at one point because of there being way too many zombies on my screen. It was early on in my playthrough, like when I was over by the West Point Church. So like over here, um, I was clearing this area and my game crashed, and I lost some of the zombies because they disappeared. But it's weird. Um, but yeah, once you get out of the town, it's not so hard. Like you get out and like you try and survive elsewhere. Um, because yeah, it would seem like after like 500 zombies, the zombies stop functioning right and they turn into the weird shade zombies. I'm sure you've seen them. But hopefully your run's going good. What kind of build you running? Your new town, and yeah, your frames went down to like so most of the Zomboid community that I know goes to 60 frames because that's sort of like the limiter of the game, as well as it gives the zombies less of a chance to see you. Um, I do 75 because I want the zombies to see me. Oh, you made a clumsy repairman. Cool. Repairman's good. Maintenance bonus. Nice. Doing short blunts as well, or as you can see, we've moved from spears because spears hit 5, and we've started on our short blunt journey. Got 3 more levels of short blunt to try and make happen, and then I'm on to axes. I think is next after that, or I'm hoping that we pick up another machete so I can finish off Longblade 8, or a katana. I'd take a katana. She's really good with short blunts, and she just made a batch of spears. Nice. You're gonna spear it up for a little while, huh? Spears are great. Good for. Is that why you went the repairman though? Is for spears specifically, or did you do it for the whole all around short blunts and spears? It's good to have both, right? Where's that hat from? This is from the craftable headgear mod. So it's a purely cosmetic mod. Just like my hairstyle is actually it's from Yaki's. I don't have any mods that will change anything aside from the integration, but everything else is just standard. So like vanilla, I'd consider it a vanilla plus because I do have the hats and the hair, and then you guys can play around with integration if you want to, but it's up to you. Yeah, I really like it. It's cute, the little frog hat. And my hair is blue. I don't know if that's part of vanilla, but I found blue dye in one of the hair salons. So I was like, yeah. I accidentally used strawberry blonde hair dye on my character, and her brown hair went blonde. It was more like an orange color, and I was just not happy with it. So I was like, okay, my choices then were bright, bright blonde, black hair, or blue hair, and I was like, okay, well, I guess we'll go for the blue hair. See how that is. But yeah, I do really like the frog hat. There's actually 2 frog hats. There's this one, and then there's one that looks like the Pepe frog that you guys get to use in the chat. Um, I'm running around like a chicken right now. But yes, hopefully you're having a good day and your playthrough's gonna be going good. Oh, you said more. Use spears to get you to the bookstore. You tend to make a new occupation with each run. See, that's cool. I know some folks that really like to role play each run too, and they like to they'll make a chef that's like very picky about eating, and they won't really eat anything that's like, or stuff like that. It's I've seen I think I've seen a detective as well, one an Agent 47. So it's really interesting the different styles of play that people kind of go with. Are all the traps triggered? No way. Look how many rabbits. One of them wasn't, but like I mean, still 9 rabbits. That's like the most I think I've ever seen. I'm gonna be eating good for a long time. I was a little bit concerned about my health, but like my weight, because my weight was getting down there, but not anymore. Why would I be concerned when I have a million rabbits at my disposal? Okay, we'll take these back with me along with all of the rabbits, or many rabbits. There we are. 9 rabbits. That's nuts. I'm gonna remove all these traps though, because I don't like them to sit there during. Because they I don't know what triggers their durability to go down or them to break or whatever, but I just don't like having them sitting there if I'm not here. You like role playing in this game? I kind of role play a little bit, but not like crazy. Like I do get a little bit of an not an attachment to the character, but I get I'm sort of invested a little bit, but not really. Like it just depends. I like this character. This has been my best character ever so far, anyways. And if she were to die, well, I mean, well, that's an adventure too, right? I get to start a new one. I wish I was better at driving. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, huh? This character, so my personal best before, I went into this run hoping to beat my personal best. And in saying that, we didn't just beat my personal best, we crushed it. Like, my personal best is not, like, I survived 6 months and 10k kills. That is my personal best previous to this run. So, past me is like, you know, defeated. I want to put these in there and just delete them, but they might still have time left, so I probably shouldn't do that. Alright, let's go put these rabbits away so that we have some chunky rabbits for later. Well, that's a noise that we don't like to hear very often. That sounds like a lot more than 1 or 2. Doesn't it? Yeah, that sounds like quite a few. Like, if I had to ballpark it, that sounds like at least 20 or 30, maybe 40. Is that gonna be? Yeah, we've got some friends to deal with. Let's have a sit down, charge our stamina, because we are gonna need stamina for what I'm about to do. As well as drink this, and we'll go out this side. All right, have a good night, Mr. Bick. It's my pleasure as always. And just before I forget, I should shout you out, although most of the folks here probably came from your raid. Yeah, just because I should stay in the habit of doing it. Mr. Vic, everybody. Hmm. All right, let's go poke the zombies that you guys summoned with that follow. I can't see, but there's one that's on me. Yeah. You're amazing. Very much for the follow. Need to take off my pants. And maybe my shirt too. Yeah, we should be good now. Really? Fine. My skill issue this time, but next time it'll still be my skill issue actually. Okay, let's dismantle. No. Alright, let's go. I can hear one. Oh, it's crawling. Alright, let's go like that. Have a rest, and then we'll carry on poking the zombies that are stuck on the generator. How's my weight doing? Ah, it's going down still. It's because there's a veggie soup. I should have made myself some more chonky soups. It's okay. We'll fix that later. We're going to be eating tons of rabbit, so it'll be fine. Got lots and lots of rabbits, too. Put away my jeans, because I don't need them. Might get cold enough to need my jacket, though. Let's go see what you guys... Oh, wow. I'm glad I threw fuel in the generator, because I ain't getting at it for a little while. Look at what you guys made. You guys made a pile. And now we will take care of it. You ready for the new hunting to be implemented? Me too, kinda. It'll be kinda cool. What's your favorite part of the new stuff that's coming out? I know that it's gonna be mundane, but I'm looking forward to pillows being a thing. You're looking forward to the clay pottery? Ah, do you think they're gonna add more flora? It would be lovely if they added more flora. Like lavender and other flowers like lilies, roses, chrysanthemums. Ah, I could get behind some gardening. I would like I know it's I would love an aquarium as well, so that you could put fish and frogs in the aquarium and like have them as pets, like feed them. Like you could get like fish food and or worms and other bugs, and you could feed your frogs and your fishes. That would be kind of cool. I would totally have an aquarium. That's the thing, though. If they start adding that sort of stuff, or they add a dog, or they add cats, or they add pets, so many characters gonna die. Because even if the zombies can't interact with them, like, then it's still not gonna matter. Because players are not gonna care. They're gonna be like, "I need my animal back. You don't understand. I need to get my cat, dog, fish, frog, lizard. I need them all back. They need to be with me." Pets will be cool if when they add those sorts of things in. I know they're doing just sort of. I think they're doing sheep, cows, and chickens. Those are the things that I've seen, and there's models of, but I don't know. Sheep will be good though to make your own clothes and stuff. That'll be kind of neat. Yep, time to do another tiny pull. Come on. That should be good. That's more than I anticipated, actually. Never mind. Whoops. But yeah, making gardens would be cool because right now there's your flora choices are hedges, those all their small bushes. There's the yellow flowers, the red flowers, and the pink flowers. And then the potted flowers, like the potted plants, the Venus flytrap, and the other, one. But you don't get very much. There's not that much variety. In terms of flora. It's not plant. You can sort of steal it. So if you have I think it's a trowel or a shovel or it might allow with the garden fork. I don't remember, but you can actually pick up the hedges and you can pick up the other flora that's around. Like, so I'm sure you've seen before in front of some of the houses, they have that those colorful flowers. You can pick them up. I think the zombies can attack them though if you do pick them up, so you kind of want to keep them in a safe spot. How much road do we have left? Lots. I don't know how many of them there are. Doesn't seem like that many. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Okay, let's put this down, have a rest, and then continue poking those zombies. Sit down. Okay. How is our short blunt doing anyways? I feel like short blunt is going up way faster than Spears was. Did I have 1 point in short blunt though? No. It could just be the durability difference. Because the fact that a short blunt weapon lasts like way longer than a spear. And they're just maybe they just do level faster. Because even with maintenance 10, spears seem to take quite a long time. That's not a jab at spears, it's just that's their weakness, right? Their weakness is durability. So when you're trying to level them, it's gonna be slow. Once they get up there, though, whew. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. How many are left over here? Ooh, enough to lag me. That's kind of nice. Well, I mean, some. There's some over there, right? So I don't like to be pantsless. I'm just kind of stuck being pantsless. So for those that don't know, when you overheat in this game, it lowers your stamina. So I'm not able to fight as long. So I'm forced to be naked sometimes. I don't want to be naked. It's just it's sort of a choice in terms of just how the game works. If I could choose my clothes, though, I would probably be wearing a formal shirt. I don't know if I'd wear a skirt or not. Maybe. I suppose you could still wear one, it's just not points. Don't want to be naked, but sure. I mean, I don't though. It's just it's a meta decision. In order to be able to fight for as long as I physically can, I have to be naked. It's sometimes not fully naked though, as you can see. It's like because I'm dancing the line of temperature based on temperature generation and how sick I am. So I actually will use the corpse sickness to keep my temperature up. It's, yeah. But if I could choose to wear clothes all the time, I would. Just like I do choose to wash my character frequently. Which costs me a little bit of time, but most of that time is dead time anyways that I wouldn't be using for anything else. Okay. Kind of, I guess. Did I rest? I actually don't remember if I rested or not. I might not have. No, I didn't rest. I didn't rest because I'm a fool. Darn me. Oh well, I'll go have a rest. And we'll kill the rest of the zombies. All rested. No. I don't mind back rubs, but not hugs unless I say otherwise. Okay, easy peasy. Yeah, I think maybe. I definitely would wear the formal shoes. Military boots are kind of like if you could choose whichever like whatever outfit you. I guess you kind of can choose whatever outfit you want. Some parts of it though, nah, it's difficult. But yeah, the frog hat doesn't actually do anything in terms of insulation, so I'm really happy that I get to wear it all the time. Okay, so we're gonna rest here. No, there's not that many over there now. Some, not that many though. Let's do another batch. And that should have been plenty. It's not all of them though, right? I mean, technically it's not all of them. There's like 5 left after this. Okay, I see. That's kind of cool. Aviator glasses. I do like all the new shirts they added into the game. Gives you some variety. Okay, there actually is enough to... Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. how many of you are left? Too many. Alright, well, I'm gonna ditch you for a moment if you don't mind. I'm gonna go have myself a rest. How are we doing? Short one seems to be coming along really quickly. Like, I do feel it's going fairly class. That's how you dress all your burglar characters? Do you wear a balaclava? Out of curiosity. Burglars come with a balaclava, right? Some of them are stopping. Yeah, burglar is a good class for nimble, I find. You always want to take something that can get you good nimble. The car thing is nice and all, but it's not why I would take burglar. Because 1 electrical is not hard to get, and 2 mechanics is also not hard to get. So that part of things is... Finding a working car as well is sometimes kind of tough. But yeah, the nimble bonus, so good. And the chance to open windows better. I could see that coming in clutch. There we go. Let's put this here. Have a rest. Yeah. Oh, you never put your character in one? I would put my character in it, and then I would pocket it. Because balaclavas are probably... They're fairly good for winter, right? If you don't plan to wear a hat or anything, it's an extra... like, it's just my thoughts, though. Alright, zombies. Let's go. Ooh, a nightstick. That's kind of cool. Do you go for like the bow ties, or do you do like the other kind of tie, the formal business formal tie? Formal tie. Ah, I see. I guess technically bow ties would be formal too, but have a sit down. Yeah, we're gonna need to go and have a sleep here in a second. But at least we got another. So we'll give that police officer. Wait, oh, you're not a police officer. I'll still dismantle your watch though. There's a police officer. Where's the police officer? Oh, there he is. Okay, so put this in here. Give him this metal bar. I hate to do it, but I'm going to put the nightstick on my hot bar on the side. Because I should be leveling it with the nightsticks too. Because it's like a 2-for-1, right? I should also put away 3 of these knives. Or maybe 2 of the knives and the meat cleaver. I think we'll go home, eat to get a little bit more chunky, and then... Because I need to get my weight up. And then we'll kill more of the ones that have surrounded the generator. Oh, it's cold. There we go. That's better. But yeah, it's interesting because the thing with the whole temperature thing is that legs don't seem to matter nearly as much. So like, and you, in order to take off your pants, you actually have to stop. So pants are kind of the worst clothes, sort of. Your legs will often not get really all that damaged either during a fight unless you're fighting by fences. So I could see it being a problem in sprinters, but yeah. In my game, which is it's times 16 fast shamblers, they're just not they're not gonna really attack my legs. So I want to wear pants, but if I have to choose, the pants go in my bag. Which clothes there are best to have on. I wonder how fast I'll level my sneaking. Because there are quite a few of them there. Should I level my sneaking to 10? Should I bother with that? Is it just better that I just don't have levels in that at all? I think it's more funny that I actually haven't leveled it. Let's see. Let's place these there like that. And we actually might do the 3rd suit. Burning down a house with a microwave? Well, that's interesting. It sounds like a sort of a unique experience, though. Did you enjoy it? Okay, let's grab 4 of these and this one. As well as we're going to be using broccoli for sure. I need one more filler food. So let's go with tomatoes. You enjoyed it. Yeah, sprinters are definitely an interesting thing. I do plan to do sprinters eventually. It's on my list. But we'll see. Okay, I don't actually have any more thread. Can't really fight anymore for the day. Can wash, though. So I'm gonna go wash. Should be able to fill these 2 pots as well. They remind you of the infected from... Okay, I see. Yeah, I could see that. Sprinters are kind of their own beast. That's why I don't consider sprinters like there's different tiers to the game, and sprinters have their own like tier that's like above the gameplay that I'm doing right now. It's a separate category, like extra super hard mode. Not that this mode is that easy. Like I mean, this mode can be very difficult too. It's just yeah, not really fair to compare this mode to sprinters. Nice. Should be able to drink one whole one of these. How much is in there? It looks like it's empty, but there's actually more than half water in here. I can't wait until I have a sink inside again. That'll be nice. Okay. So we should be able to have a sleep. And then we'll do some cooking in the morning. Okay, this is a lot of rabbit meat. I'm going to put it in here just to keep it fresh. And we will do this. Keep one on me. We're going to make some nice, delicious rabbit roasts. Broccoli. Carrots. Tomato. Carrots. Tomato. Broccoli. Broccoli. Tomato. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, this should get my up arrows going, and then we'll be able to start earning some more XP, which will be good. Carrot, tomato, broccoli, broccoli. One of those can go in there. Actually, we'll keep this out. One of these. Tomato. This one needs broccoli. This one needs broccoli as well. Okay, good. Those are both good. Okay, and next two. Carrots, tomato, grab this, that goes there. Cooked, everything's cooked. Nice. I got one more to go and should be able to eat this now. Which will let us make two more. And then we're good for food for a while, and then we can go and enjoy some killing again, which will be nice. Oh, is that it for the rabbit meat? Oh dear. I misjudged. I needed one more bunny than I made. It's okay, we can probably pull out a rabbit. Tomato. Broccoli. Nope, too heavy. Okay. This rabbit that's on the floor should, in theory, thaw by the time this is done. Just turn that off for a sec. How are you, rabbit? I mean, it's fine. We can do this. This was freezing, but now it can go in my bag. This rabbit can go in here. And we'll put away this there like that. And just in case it rains, we'll put this saucepan outside. see, how are we doing in terms of everything? This can go in here. Said I was going to put 3 knives on the ground, and I intend to. Let's see, what else do I need? We got crowbars. How many? Oh, we managed to fit them all. Nice. Okay, I don't need these anymore, so I'm just gonna secondary. It's there like that. Stirred up the zombies just a little bit by stepping outside. Our crops are looking good too. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. No. Right, let's go take a look at how many zombies there are by the generator. Is it a lot? No, there isn't that many, huh? 16 times pop? Yeah, you know, just a few. Did they come around that way, perhaps? No, I guess not. Oh, why am I carrying my clothes bag? Okay, let's not carry the clothes bag. I didn't even notice it. Probably should pay better attention. $50, that's fairly good. Keep it up. Kill stuff. I have significantly less hours than a lot of the people who do this mode, but I try my best. How many? If you were to culminate all of my hours together, probably about 1,500 max. Absolute max. On this particular Steam account that I am currently using, I think I'm at the 900 mark. But over the years, I've had a few Steam accounts, whether it be because I have a new computer and I just was using a new sort of thing, or I wanted to do some achievements again. For other games. Because some games don't have hard resets on achievements, right? But yeah, so I would say if you were to round it all together, about 1,500 hours. But also a lot of time spent theory crafting too. It's not that much. Not really. They say that it takes about 10k hours to become a master at anything, right? So I got another like 8,500 hours left to grind and before I'm considered mastered. But I'm doing my best and trying my best, you know. But we're almost there at the we're pushing towards that juicy 100k kill goal. What even is 8,500 hours? I guess like Lamprey would be on that level. No, I don't have time. Oh. There we go. And watch while I'm at it. Throw that there. Do I have a map to Marchridge? I actually don't know if I have that map. I might not. Cosmetically, of course. Well, if I don't have it, I have it now. I don't know why, but I have that, Who even is that from? The guy who's, like, standing in that one room, then he's got, like, maps all over the walls, and... I guess that's from a few things. But yeah, we're pushing. So I'm playing with a couple mods, but they're quality of life mods. So, like, sorry, not quality of life. They're, cosmetic. Why did I say quality of life? Well, I guess they are quality of life if you think about it. They make my life better because I like them, like this hat. But you can do exclamation point mods. There's only one mod that interacts with the game at all. That's like so it's vanilla plus basically, and that's the integration. The integration is can call in like helicopters and jets and stuff. But that aside, I don't have anything else that's that affects gameplay. So I have like this here is my is like a stats thing for you guys, as well as I use it as well to see how many kills I'm at without pressing J. You know, I'm trying to think. I've got Yaki's hairstyles and the craftable hat mod, as well as daily kill count, so we can see how many we can try and beat our record, sort of thing. If eventually we won't be able to, we'll hit a point where we'll have killed as many as I can. Yeah, I call it the blood bank because well, I mean that's the settings that I used, and I got to give credit where credit is due. The settings that I'm using are Lamprey's settings, so he deserves credit for that. And appreciation. I wouldn't probably be at this point right now where I'm at if not for that inspiration, as well as all the other people in Zomboid being awesome. Like, Rural Storage, Unknown Host. There's just tons of awesome folks in Zomboid. Mr. Vic and Wickhammer, lots of folks. I could go on. Like, there's like at least nearly 100 folks. Exclamation point settings. There are a bunch of commands actually you can do. Just exclamation point commands, and you can see them all. I think there's like some. The only difference being that in it says in the description how I changed the settings based on each month we survive. So like in the first month, I added in integration, and in the 6th month, I changed it to pinpoint hearing. At the 6-month mark here, I'm gonna probably up the follow sound for the zombies, so they're gonna be able to come from further away, like, or the follow, like how they follow. I don't know where that is in the settings, but I'm sure I can find it. When sprinters, I really probably won't put sprinters on for this, but maybe a sprinters playthrough in the future. I wouldn't add sprinters to a game mode like this. It changes the game too much, when you're playing sprinters, you're playing sprinters. You're not playing, because, like, I mean, so your stats don't matter nearly, or well, they do matter, but like, you have to be a lot more careful when playing with sprinters, and that's a playstyle I'm not really ready for yet. Soon, but not yet. Yeah, they are fairly fast. Yeah, I've been putting on because the thing is at any moment in time, you guys could do an integration thing, and even with shamblers, I could be completely screwed over. I am fine. We've had a few folks come in and follow and such, so this is normal. I can't see the handle of that. The blade makes me think it's a hunting blade, but if I could see the handle, then I could. Because if that's a machete, that's great. But it's I can't. It might no. I think I seen the rivets, and it's not. Yeah, that's not. That is a bread knife. I just had a thought though as well that I need to put a metal bar on my back. Yeah, no, I know that there's mods. There's mods that do lots of different things in this game. I'm trying my very best to enjoy it the way that I think is good. Yeah. No. Coat off. But yeah, everybody has their own sort of style, right? Mine is playing difficulty stuff, and I don't know. Since I came back to Zomboid, I just started doing this, and it's just been so fun, and I've been having such a blast with it, figuring out how to do it, taking my time, learning to kill the zombies. I could see me playing other games too, but for now, I'm just getting back into streaming. Like, I've been streaming for maybe a couple months now again, and it's been nice. The community is wonderful to be around, and it just has been really, like, wonderful. Like, I've been really happy. That is a machete for sure. The angle is of it, it makes it for sure a machete. So this is what I'm talking about in terms of angle. I didn't even need to see the handle to know that that's a machete. The blade is curved, which already says it's going to be bread knife or machete. The tip is not sharp enough to be a hunting knife. But yeah, so that might be long blade level 8 right there. Yeah. Not that it's probably that cared about, but I haven't changed that in years, though. So we all have the same color. At least I think we do, unless I'm colorblind. I might be colorblind. Probably not, though. Usually I'm fairly good with colors. Sometimes I'll say the wrong color, but it's not because it's the wrong color. It's because my brain fires wrong and is like, um, I'll say orange when I mean yellow, and or something like that. I'm sure other people do that too. Or like I'll say this is blue, but it's actually green, and I know it's green, but it's you know what I mean. Because the thing is with your brain, the where words are stored, sometimes your brain can and there are some folks that would will say something but they thought of something else, and like it's I think it's a condition actually where they say the wrong word but they think they said something. It's interesting. Human brains are weird. I'm gonna put these things in here just out of storage. I'm probably gonna forget that they're there, but maybe not. Okay, so we're gonna get going on this. This nightstick is not gonna last much longer, right? It's about half. Nightsticks do have quite a bit of durability. Yeah, it's fine. You have durable luck, or you make mistakes, caught by a horde, or the alarm goes off. Yeah, that can be sometimes a bit of a problem. I can understand. Sometimes an alarm goes off and it's like, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. But sometimes it's like, oh wow, this is gonna be great. I can't wait. You know, it's just a matter of perspective and timing. What you're doing at the time, when you're doing it, how you're feeling, how your character's feeling, the stamina you're at, and then also your stats at that moment, right? All right, we'll take a break so I can catch up on chat a little bit. I got trapped in. Okay, so you know, go further up. Oh wait, what am I doing? Let's see. Sprinters on your save with dynamic sounds. So you don't go outside during the evening? Yeah, that seems about right. You just don't go outside at night. Easy peasy. And don't get caught. Pay very close attention to your time. You had like 5 HP left. How did you survive? Wait, what do you mean 5 HP? Did you like fall off a roof or something? No, I see. Or did you like trip over a fence and got scratched? Oh, and then you couldn't deal with it probably right away because you were running. Yeah, I can understand. I was like confused. I'm like, wait, what? 5 HP? These zombies. It's funny watching their heads bob. But yeah, it's actually I almost died recently in this playthrough. Well, not counting the fact that when zombies get close and I almost died because of that. I fell off a billboard and broke my leg. So yeah, that was a thing. I'm lucky I wasn't carrying like a couple more planks, because if I was, I would be dead. It just sounds funny every time I say it. That's why I really like saying it lately. And I was actually really positive about it at the time, too. I was like, wow, this is cool. I broke my leg. Thinking back on it, I probably won't want to do it again. Like, it's just, like, not something that I'm keen on. Kind of hampers your movement speed for a little while. So yeah, so thinking back, probably wasn't a good decision, but I want to claim that it was the isometric camera, and how long did I don't know, probably 10 days, a month, something. I'm not taking off the splint to find out if I'm healed until like Christmas. Maybe I'll take it off during Christmas. Or maybe I'll just keep it on as a reminder of, hey, you messed up. Haven't decided yet. But sort of like a little humbler every time I open this screen. The But yeah, it's interesting. I don't know how long it'll take to heal, but I could go get comfrey, and that might help it speed it up a little bit as well. Like, because I don't really know how you do that. I've never used the poultices in the game, so nor have I ever broken my leg. This is the first time I ever broke my leg. So my leg. But yeah, it was really cool at the time. I walked to the side of the billboard thinking I had a little bit more room on the platform, and down I went. It was like 3 stories. It literally could have killed me. And actually there were zombies nearby. Thankfully they were on the other side of the fence, so that's positive. And doing okay. How are we in terms of weight gain? Yeah, we're almost short blunt level 3. That'll be kind of nice. Yeah, I was lucky. Although I've been really, really lucky a lot in this playthrough. Like, I still have this problem. Once per stream, I almost die. And I see it a lot more than everyone else does, probably. But I'm sure that there are some times where people are like, eek! They're like, oh. And believe me, I like. But then there again, there's sometimes where I think I'm safe and I could have died, but it's like, and then I think back to it and I'm like, you could have died there. You got to be a little bit more careful. So I'm a little bit more calm about that self chastising. But sometimes I'm just like, you moron, what are you doing? Just you trying to get yourself killed and end this playthrough just so that you can post it on that leaderboard. Like, yeah, no, I do want to post on the leaderboard, but I want to post something respectable, something decent by my standard. Right now, I think I'd get second place though, because I think that nobody else has posted on there. But that's okay. The reason being is that, like, I mean, the it's a new leaderboard. I am aware, though, that I am not anywhere close to the world record in this game. But I will keep going, and eventually, if I hit 1,000,000, then maybe I'll be there. But that's like really optimistic. Put that shotgun on the ground, dismantle that, grab this, and put it on my belt so that we can continue our short blunt training montage. This can go in there, that can go over here, and we can have a sit down on this chair. But yeah, my traits are pretty good now. I started out weak and unfit, and the first month was basically a training montage to get level 3 strength and level 3 fitness. Once I had those two, all of these were from killing zombies. And actually, I'm about to crest that lovely level 9 strength mark. That'll be nice to have. But yeah, I'm finding that nimble is probably the best skill in the game. Like, literally the best skill in the game. It doesn't matter what you're doing in terms of weapons, you can't really function that well without nimble. Like, nimble is just it's the skill. Okay, we killed a bunch more zombies. Got our weights going up. I want to get that pot back if I can. I also kind of hope we can go get carpet. Because I'd like to have carpet for my little stand shack. Oh, you're gonna watch the whole run? That's yeah, the whole run is there on the VOD channel. How I started, the entire journey. It's like 40 episodes though, and the episodes are really long. It's funny because okay, I can give you a very brief thing, and then you can go watch it and compare. Okay, compare my memory to the VOD. Okay, so in my memory, we spawned in this house. I walked out here with intentions of going up this way. I ended up going like around one of these houses. I can't remember which one. Maybe this one. Walked around this house. Decided that I don't need to go north. And I was like, okay, you know what? We're going to just run it out. So I ran this way and ended up going out and along this route here. eventually we hit this point here, and I was out. And I was out of West Point. We spent some time out here, and then eventually we made our way to the mansions. It took a few days, though, if I remember right. Like, and to start the training montage in the mansions. But there you go. That's my memory. So memory versus VOD. The VOD is what actually happened. Because sometimes memories are skewed. Sometimes you don't have exactly the same recollection that past events had. Right? Human beings are a little bit strange like that. Sometimes you remember things wrong. Yeah, very often, all the time. Ring ring. Alarms. You give those a watch later. It's definitely interesting to see different ways that play, and you'll watch me struggle on sometimes. Like there are some like for example, somebody it was Tool, not a sharp Tool dropped 35 helicopters on me at one point, and it didn't hit immediately. Like those zombies did, some zombies came, but later, um, I get hit with zombies later that are like crazy in amount. Yeah, 35 helicopters because he was gifting, like he gifted a crazy amount of subs to the channel. Like 35 people got subbed, and it was crazy. And then bits too. People were dropping bits like and then trying to. It was basically like and no joke, they did force me out of the town. I couldn't because I was staying in West Point at the time. I was staying at this house in West Point, right? Um, I got pushed out. I had to go back to the mansions, and even at the mansions, I started seeing zombies. Like it was crazy. Um, I did have one crash though that cost me some zombies. I want to say that I lost like between 500 and 700 zombies disappeared here, and I was really sad about it. Yeah, I turned off respawn because of the amount of zombies, so I can feel like I'm progressing. But so if you're curious what my current goal is, I set up a little base here at the drag strip. I'm going to assault Valley Station until it's basically tapped. I'm going to try and find a military bag because I've been having a hiking bag since the beginning, and I've had no luck finding the large backpack. I even went along the back roads looking for it at one point, to no avail, and it didn't work out. Anyways, so we're gonna assault Valley Station, take over the mall, and then my plan is to actually have a house here in the burnt town, and from the burnt town we're gonna start poking Louisville, and we're gonna start because this thing is a monster and it needs to come down. So that's my plan right now. So these are Valley Station zombies, I'm pretty sure, that are here. If they're mall zombies, I'd be surprised. I mean, I might be close enough to the mall that the mall zombies can figure out where the bridge is, but I doubt it. So I'm pretty sure the zombies that I'm dealing with right now are Valley Station zombies. So we'll be able to clear out those, and then eventually I'll be able to get over here and get the carpet that I want. Take over the mall. Yeah, the mall is on my list. I mean, what? There's only like. I mean, it's only like another 60k zombies? That's not that much, right? And then Louisville has like. What? 400, 500,000 zombies? Yeah, the zombies at the beginning were a bit of a it was a bit of a weave. There's a reason why this playthrough is called 3, by the way. The real 3 is because when I started streaming, I had managed to get to it's the third one. 2 died in order to get this one. And when I spawned in this one, I was like I didn't know if it was a good spawn. I can't deny that it was a good spawn now, can I? Like, I mean, it was an okay spawn. You're interested in how I'm going to go about the mall? Well, we'll see when we get there. Because I know that the mall parking lot's got like. I'll be honest, I think most of the zombies will be dead by the time we get to the mall, and then I'll be just dealing with the zombies within the mall. Which, there's what? Maybe 2,000 zombies in the mall? That's a couple days worth of fighting. But that aside, I mean, I should be able to take over the mall fairly easily. I think. I'm being optimistic, but it's like I don't know. Okay, let's go kill this zombie here. And I gotta go to bed in the game because I am tired. Oh wow, look how many crawlers. Short blunt sure does make crawlers happen. But yeah, it'll be cool. Even if you guys do miss it, you can catch it in the VODs because I do upload the VODs every. I try to be diligent on it, but it's hard. And I'm trying to. I want to split them into 7-hour segments, but it's that's also difficult sometimes. I did it via highlights this time, and I'm gonna delete the highlight as soon as the it is the last like when it's supposed to get deleted. I'll delete it. I do want to keep fighting the zombies, but also I want to go and have a nap. So the power of sleep is more important right now than dealing with these zombies. Oh, it looks like our cabbages are almost done too. Which means I should read that farming book. Yeah. Alright, let's equip all our clothes. Okay, and wash yourself and all clothing. Nice. But yeah, it'll be kind of cool. Wasn't I tired just a second ago? We're gonna have a ton of cabbages to have to deal with here in a second. So we'll put these ones in here. Butcher this rabbit. It's cool that the Zomboid community is so wholesome. It's there's a handful of communities that I have to compare the Zomboid community to. And a couple of them are really, really good communities. Like, I mean, We'll use up all these bits. There we go. I don't know what that means. X blue. So what we're going to do is we're going to drink one of these soups entirely. We're going to split one and we're going to put a roast in our pack. Because our goal right now is to gain weight. And I'm actually just not gaining weight at the moment. We're keeping weight at the moment. Okay. So that should be all cooked. Yep. Good. We can actually move these over there too. Oh, we can't. There's too many of them. Let's see. Freezer wise, I need freezer space, so we're not gonna have freezer space for when those It's okay though. We'll drink one of you. I don't speak Russian, I'm sorry. I speak English. Here we go. Sorry. We don't need to turn this on, do I? Yeah, we can. Let's have a sleep. That's a strange question. So I used Google Translate to translate the question. You're asking me what would soy sauce do to pasta? It's just you add it to pasta and it would work. I don't understand. It's a condiment. It counts as a spice, doesn't it? I would assume. That's a strange question. I don't know. I think it counts as a spice, like salt and pepper in this. But I have no clue. What a strange question. I don't speak Russian. Please, can you speak English? If you can't, well, I'm sorry, but, you know, please. If you don't mind, I'd like to be included. Now, I want to harvest those, but I also gotta go kill zombies. There's not many zombies to kill, thankfully. Okay, so kill these zombies, and then we'll harvest our crops. Wonder if that means that a Russian Zomboid streamer has ended for today. Probably, right? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's snip this now so I don't have to deal with it in the future, or at least right now. This right here. Okay. Hopefully that translates well. There. There. I'll keep this over here just in the event that I need it, but I shouldn't need it, hopefully. No, I don't want that. Thank you. Oh, okay. One of my mods is around, or somebody else is around. That's interesting. Ah, appreciated, as you can see. If you don't mind being a little bit heavy-handed in enforcement, that would be appreciated. Feel free. Guns a-blazing. They can always, if somebody gets banned unjustly, they can always go into the ban appeals section of Discord. Just so you know, or if you're timed out. Yeah. Anyways. I don't know very many other people who have a ban appeals section in their Discord, but I do have one just in case people who are real people. Oh, they added ban appeals on Twitch? That's nice. Good on them. Because to be quite honest, sometimes the bots do mess up. That's just how it goes. And you know, auto moderation is good, but also can be bad. It's just, but yeah. Thank you, by the way. Rin, everybody. Yeah, I don't want to have to deal with nonsense. If I can avoid dealing with nonsense, that would be always the best. It was mainly for me. Yeah, it was. Because to be honest, most of the time people were not bad. They were just misguided. They didn't know what they were doing, or they were young, or some nonsense like that. That's genuinely, and we actually had someone who did get unbanned via the ban appeals section. So it does work. It's just, you know, it doesn't get used very often, but when it does get used, I mean, it can work. Of course, it's based on offense, right? So it all depends. But yeah, I'm content without having that kind of stuff. Yeah, just like those bots with the whole hi streamer, and we'd like to give you an offer about something something. Just like why? I feel bad for the people who actually do click on those links because obviously people do click on them because, or they go to them because they think it's something that's real. I hope that those folks stay safe because there are folks like that exist. Those folks need to be protected. How did you get around me? I think I got around me somehow. I don't know how he did it, but that's skills. Yeah, it's true. If people didn't click on those links, then the bots wouldn't exist because they would find other means that does work. It's unfortunate, and I really feel bad for it. It's just like all those the bots that spam Twitter. It's just like it's just so annoying. I don't like it. Are we still gaining weight? Ah, we gained a whole weight unit. Nice. I need to gain one more weight unit though to feel comfortable. But yeah, I do genuinely feel for those folks and hope that they stay safe. Everybody should. Does make me a little bit intrigued though. Are those bots and the Russian folks this like part of the same thing, or were they coincidental, or I don't know. I like the I mean I have some friends who are Russian that are good, but did those folks come in with malice? I'm not sure. Hard to say, right? You never know what people's intents are, because reading people is not easy. Not everybody wears their emotions on their sleeve. It's been a while since we've seen this outer area. A couple in-game days. Should be able to get some pushback over here. Let's do a shout. Yeah, kind of. The problem with it though is you can't read someone through text. It's very, very difficult to do that. Because I do have some empathy. I can kind of, but it's not. Mine's not perfect though. I do sometimes read into things that are not true, and I try to not be like that. Because emotions are illogical, so it becomes very difficult to read people and understand how they are and what they're actually thinking. Because even if you have like if you're in person and you have all of the information, it could still surprise you. That's why being a psychologist is really, really tough. Hmm. We might actually get to the car today. Cheeky flank zombie. Yeah. Been having a good day though. Today's been a really good day. Managed to make some progress, made some traps, have them set up in the hunting area, which actually I should probably mark on the map at some point in the future. We'll do it later, next time we go for rabbits. Alright. We could probably put some more effort into leveling tailoring. I just haven't bothered. I have lots of material that I could max tailoring with right here. I just... Maybe max... Well, I mean, if I ripped up all the clothing... I guess I should read into how to level tailoring faster. Because there's got to be a way to do it quicker than the way that I was doing it. Or maybe the way to level it is just spam. Okay, you two zombies up there. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll oh, I'm carrying a pot of water. That's why it's so heavy. Okay. We'll put away this pot of water. We'll do the farm stuff really quick. Hello. You weren't standing on my crops, were you? Doesn't look like it. We'll put this inside. Cleaver can go in there. Extra hunting knife can go here. Okay, let's see. So um oh, zombies pulled down some of my streams. My I need to get more rope sheets from them now to set them up. I like them as an aesthetic thing. Rude. All right, so how many cabbages do we have? We have 86 cabbages. That's quite a lot of cabbages. Can I fit 30 cabbages in here? I think I can. Yeah. Then we can put 20 cabbages in the bottom here. Like that. And the remaining 36 cabbages can go in the fridge. Yeah, that should be good. Then we have cabbages that are, we have about 40 frozen 50 frozen cabbages for later, and then we're good in that regard. So I can rest, sit around. Okay. So we're gonna need some more of that. I want to put this hand fork away. Or actually, I guess we don't need to just rip these. Because we have plenty of stuff up there that we can use. Kill these zombies that are over here. That's unfortunate. There goes another pole. So let's do this. Consolidate all. 9 spools. How many do I need? 5. Cool, we're actually getting cold. Nice. Where? Rip. I can grab a couple more. I want one like there too. Do one here. Good. That's cool. I like that. Okay, so right. Where is my little bookshelf? Farming 5. Because I need farming 5, right? Yep. Probably should have used it, read it first, but let's get it done really quick. Farming 5. really quick. Place that there. Along with a... Should I put both of these here as well? We'll put away the bowls for now. Okay, let's finish off volume 5 of farming. Not the most exciting thing to do, and it'll kill half of my day and mess up my sleep schedule slightly, but it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. I'd rather it be done and out of my way, and I fix my sleep schedule tomorrow, than have to think about reading this book later. There we go. Dealt with. Plus, we'll only be sleeping for a couple hours anyways. Only a couple hours. The entire day. A little bit of a clean. We can wear our jeans. This can go there. This. We're actually gonna run out of metal bars, I think. There we go. I wonder if it's position based on the backswing. Similar to the knives, how they have their should be able to take off my pants. Hmm? How's it slapping? Well, I mean, it's going pretty good, I think. I'm training short blunt. Just woke up? Kudos. Making coffee. Ah, that makes me want tea. My tea's been empty for a little bit. Okay, well, kill these 4, and then I'll consider it. By 4, I meant 3 more. Clearly 3 more, right? Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Okay, there are no more zombies for me to say just one more about. Oh yes, there are. There's 3 there. Okay, we can just 3 more. Any more? I guess I'll AFK for just a moment and refill my beverage. You guys should do the same. Grab a snack, refill beverages, etc. Stretch, whatever it is. Okay, be right back. Just one more. Um, I don't know why I'm typing. I could just speak, but sometimes I do that, and I'm sorry. I'm back early, by the way. I just my tea finished brewing, and I was like, just yeah, from restarting or starting with friends, or friends want to play for a bit, and then they stop, and that's so funny. Yeah, no, I've played a little bit of Stardew myself, and I do very much like it, but um, haven't played much of it on my computer in a while. I don't have friends. I mean, I have friends, but I don't play games with my friends very often. I used to. I used to all the time. But things change, and interests diverge, and not everybody likes the same stuff, and or some things are just not the way they were. Like, yeah. I still love all my friends, though. They're great. Okay, we should. I'm gonna keep ripping up stuff for the time being for a little while, just to because I'm. If I don't start like get tailoring 6 done, I'm not gonna bother with it. You haven't played Stardew? It's like a farming game where you get to like. Have you ever played like a Harvest Moon or an Animal Crossing? There's actually another game that's called Dinkum that's kind of newer. That's like Animal Crossing mixed with Stardew a little bit. But Stardew is like a camera sort of. It's a top-down camera. Not top. Is it top-down? I don't know. It's a cartoony farm game. Oh, you played Harvest Moon on the PS2? Okay, so it's kind of like Harvest Moon. You found Sun Haven mediocre, and then there's Coral Island, which is a 3D rip off of. I don't think any games rip off. I think that they more so inspire each other. Like, I mean, yeah, you could make that argument about Fortnite, maybe. Like, I could see that, kind of, because a lot of companies tried to sue Fortnite for their blatant mechanic sort of pilfering, but like at the end of the day, it's more of an inspiration. I find that like games ebb and flow, and they kind of some games will be like, oh yeah, let's do that, and it's just different sort of styles, I guess. Oh, this is not. You know what? Let's while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna rip this. But yeah, I don't know. In terms of copying, I'm not sure. I'm it reminds me of games like Subnautica, which is very heavily inspired by Minecraft. But like, I mean, would you call Subnautica Minecraft? I wouldn't. Same idea, though, right? I'm not gonna do this if I don't do it now, though. But yeah, Stardew is definitely one of those games that is just really it's a peaceful kind of game that you can enjoy. I got it on my Switch so that I can play it when I go on route like long trips, because I do go on long trips sometimes. So it's good to have something like that you can kind of just enjoy, right? And I do like Animal Crossing as well, but I find that Animal Crossing it's like it's I don't know, I just different style of the game, right? Just like this. A lot of folks will see this game and be like, okay, well, what differs from this game and like a game like 7 Days to Die, right? Um, Aside from the whole view angles. You just ordered a Steam Deck? Ah, I see. I was reading reviews on the Steam Deck and I was like thinking about it, and then, but I already have a Switch, so it's like, I read that the Switch and the Steam Deck are kind of similar. Throw those there, and let's get to work. You know what? Let's do a test. I'm gonna do a test. Let's put this dirty denim in there. Inspect this and repair a single, so that we can rip it for its leather sheets or leather strips. There we go. I'm gonna do a test because I've never done a test. Hi, Pistol Shrimp. How are you? If you guys like another person who uses knives, as well as plays other content, I've seen him playing Valheim recently. But here, check out Pistol Shrimp. Yas, Pistol Shrimp. Fellow knife user, as well as variety content streamer. You just said KFC? Nice. I find that KFC is once in a while really good to have, but I don't have it often. Like once a year, maybe? Twice a year, maybe? Oh, I think a zombie nicked one of my... Yeah. Zombie nicked my escape rope. Because of the bite mechanic, especially okay. So, do you get nervous about when the zombies do that bite thing, like their bite animation? Not even just the mechanic, like of them biting, like that animation. That animation. Okay, so clean the leather strips. Okay, I want to do a test. So my test is going to be I'm going to test the because I don't know tailoring all that well. So I wonder if it matters what kind of material you're using dictates the level of it. So let's see. So we'll start with. I still got it up to 5. Yeah, I don't understand it, and yeah, I don't understand it at all, and I did get it up to 5. If I would, yeah, I want to just remove this, remove that. Okay, so removing a patch, I think gets you XP. Yeah, so removing a patch does get you a little bit of XP. So now let's compare. So we're at what? 1706. So if I put in a regular ripped patch, let's see what happens. So that's 1.4 XP. So I'm going to write these down just because I want to make sure that I'm keeping an eye on it. So sheets are 1.4. Okay. Okay, and so removing said sheet is worth more XP than putting it on? But I'm taking it off. Why is that worth more? That doesn't make sense. I guess it's to incentivize removing the patches, but why is it worth more? Like it's not even a little bit more. It's like considerably more. It's like what is that? That's like 2.8, I think. Yeah. It's like it's double. To remove it, it's double. Okay, so let's see for denim. And then we'll do leather. And I don't think these are I genuinely don't think they're gonna be different. But yeah, I don't like Epic Games. I find that they're very heavy-handed in their marketing. Okay, denim is worth less than, because putting denim on. Okay, that's interesting. So putting a denim strip on is worth 0.8. Or wait, no, it's 0.7. Why is it worth 0.7? Taking the denim strip off will probably be worth what? I would assume it's times 2, right? Yeah, I think that's times 2. Oh no, it's not times 2. It's slightly more. That doesn't make sense. So okay, so putting the ripped sheet on was 1.4 XP. Taking the ripped sheet off was 2.8 XP. Denim strips, it was 0.7 XP and then 1.5 XP. Now that's with multiplier though as well, so we got to take that into account. But so now let's do leather and see what happens with leather. Okay, so where are we at? We're at 11.6 if I remember right. Yeah, 11.6. So let's put on leather. Okay, and now we're at 13. That's 1.4. That's the same as ripped sheets. And taking it off was 15.8. So that's 2.8. Yeah. So, okay. So get this. Denim is not only the medium tier material to use, so it's not even that good compared to the leather strips, but it factually is worse than the ripped sheets and the leather strips in terms of XP gain. So never use denim strips ever. That's like, why? How? You'd figure they'd be at least, it would go ripped sheets, denim strips, and then leather in terms of XP values. But no, denim strips are just garbage, straight up. I guess their only use is to repair jean, and that's it. Goodbye. So I was doing it right the first time. I thought it's so too, but apparently not. Because denim, it gave me 0.7. 0.7 XP and 1.5 for removing the patch, while rip sheets give 1.4 and 2.8, and leather strips also give 1.4 and 2.8. So for some reason, denim doesn't give the same amount of XP. Now, remember that I have a modifier, so that's a 4 with a 4 times multiplier. So without that, you would be getting like 25% of 0.7 and 1.5. So just denim is just worse overall, like in terms of everything. You'd never need it. Just avoid it is what I'm seeing here. Unless you have a hole in your jeans and you need to repair the hole first, then put leather strips. I think at high levels of tailoring you can repair your clothes. Or just get another pair of pants. Like, I mean, it's not like pants are hard to find. Okay. So let's look at these. Inspect. Yeah, let's get that level 6 tailoring really quick if we can. I don't have enough thread for it, I don't think. We can stand outside while doing this. Can you do this while the pants are on? You can. I kind of wish I had my coveralls because those are better for this because they just have more parts to do. Because right now we're getting about 5, you know, a little bit more than 5. We're doing like it'd be 10 XP per batch. Well, it's more than 10 actually, because it's 2.8 per times. You know, at the end though, I'm going for thousands of XP, so it's not like it really matters the decimal. I'm kind of doing this to reset my sleep schedule because my character's gonna get tired here in a second, so might as well not worry about it so much. How good is denim in terms of protection? It's like middle tier in terms of protection. So it's like it is better than ripped sheets, but it's not as good as leather strips. So at the end of the day, you would want to use leather strips. And leather strips are not short. Like you're not gonna run out of leather strips, and you only need like a handful of them, right? So like the 16 leather strips. Well, I mean, how many do I really need? There's going to be 2 on my gloves, right? You get a few on each of these. So like, what is that? That's 6 on the torso. You got 5 on the pants, and on your jacket you have, what is that? 3, 6, 9, 10. So 10 on this jacket, and then you can do your socks as well, I think. But I'm not wearing socks right now, so that's another 2. So, but still, that's less than you're looking at needing less than 20 leather strips, and usually one leather jacket can get you like 5 or 6 leather strips, not counting the ones that are like all gross, right? So if I go over here, I'll show you another thing that you can do that's kind of it's not cheesy, but kind of cheesy. No, please. If you find that you're short on leather strips and you can't really get that many of them, you can actually take a broken jacket and even with low level tailoring, get leather strips out of it by repairing one hole with a ripped sheet. Okay, let's see. One of these guys has to be wearing. Okay, yeah, here we go. Leather jacket. See, this leather jacket's completely destroyed, right? No condition at all. But if I rip this person's socks and we get a little bit of thread, which we should because we have fairly good tailoring, I can inspect, repair one hole, and then suddenly this has enough condition that I can rip it. And there you go. That's 7 leather strips. Just like that. Easy peasy. And leather is just it's the best patch you can have is leather. Because if you were to compare them, I actually don't remember what denims is, but here we got leather strips, we got a rip sheet. Here, I'll compare them right now. just because I don't remember offhand. Let's see. We'll do it on the gloves. Why not? So we'll add a rip sheet. See, it's +2 for rip sheet, +5 for denim, and +2 bite defense, right? So 0 bite defense for the ripped sheet, but +2 scratch defense. This is on hands, though, of course. It'll be a little bit more on other things, I think. Like if we were to do this shirt. No, it isn't. Okay, never mind. But see the difference? Leather strips give you +10 and +5. That's like way more, right? That's 3 more bite defense and 10 and 5 more scratch defense. And it's not like they're hard to come by. Like you see leather jackets all the time. Like there's one there, there's one there. I can see at least 7 or 8 leather jackets right now amongst this corpse pile. The denim strips are just not worth anything. Maybe they'll change that though. A few, yes, there are a few watches. You are correct. I will consider it. How are you doing, by the way, Periwinkle? Hopefully you are well. After having level 10 electrical, though, I figure you probably don't need any more watches, right? You probably ignore them now, or do you still break them down out of just sheer habit? I ignore them now. Yeah, figured. Ooh, a friendship bracelet. Nice. I like when I make a new friend. That's kind of a cool skill to have, just add and remove habits. I guess it kind of does take a while to form a real habit, though. I thought she got up there on my my little shack area somehow. Let's put these in there for a moment. Same with the friendship bracelet, just so I can. Yeah, we're gonna run out of metal bars. And we got quite a bit done on short blunt though. I don't like the way the patches look on the armor though. You'd figure that with high level tailoring you would be able to patch the inside of your clothes so the outside of your clothes would look okay. You know. But you can though? Can you? Oh, with a mod maybe. Yeah? Are you saying there's a way to do it in vanilla that I just don't know about? Do you have to have level 10 tailoring? It requires so much work, so much clothes tearing. Plug holes? Oh no, that's plugging holes and then add padding. Do you mean like... Wait, what? I'm confused. Is that a faster way to level tailoring? Is to plug holes? Because I was just looking at the tailoring XP values, and sheets and leather strips do about the same. It's funny to me that denim isn't in between them, and that denim is worse. Why is that? So weird. And you get no XP for ripping stuff up. Not that you really should. Oh, look, a duffel bag. Nice. Nice. I also just... Oh, that's a good call too. I have a pair of coveralls that's at the other that's at the Giga Mart that I gotta consider going to grab. Whoa, coveralls are probably coveralls, overalls, and like you just said, prisoner jumpsuits. Those are all good ways to level it. I picked up this butter knife, but I thought it was a bread knife, and immediately I got disappointed when I noticed it wasn't. The bread knife is still my favorite, like, other weapon that you can use. It's just so funny watching your character do stuff at like higher speeds. Hyper speed tearing of clothing. Okay. Wait, do you have a friendship bracelet? No. Oh, you do. Yes. Haha, I knew it. The varsity jacket people often have friendship bracelets. I've noticed as a side note. So if you are one of the folks that really likes to collect friendship bracelets, check bodies that have varsity jackets. Um, sometimes I need to stop wiggling my leg because it's like bad habit. You guys probably. There we go. Place all these. That. Grab this. Put it over here. People do. I know some other folks that like to collect things. I'm not the only one that collects random shit. I'm guaranteeing there are other people that do it too. Nope, just you. Don't be that way. It's not fair. Just you. Only you. No one else does it. No, no, that's not true. Okay. Let's continue our... can unpack these. As much as it's going to pain me to do it, I need to remove all the leather strips from this. And this is actually the better thing to repair. We're actually almost there. 600 more XP. It looks so terrible. Keep the stale soup. And the veggie stir fry. It's not there. Have a sleep. There we go. Sleep schedule fixed. Kinda fixed. Not entirely fixed, but better than it was. Oh, wait. What? Wait. Okay, never mind. My bad. Thought I'd seen something else. I should check these broccolis. Young broccoli still? Cool. Young tomatoes. Young potatoes. Alright. How much XP do I need left? Still like 500, but I mean, it's better than 3K. After we break these next two pipes, we'll finish off the machete training, hopefully, for our long blade. Hopefully. I don't know the exact number that each weapon offers in terms of XP gains, like to burn out an entire weapon. I bet it's based. You could figure it out based on an average. Maybe I'll do that later. Figure out what the weapons give in terms of their XPs based on durability averages. I think could be fun. Pretty sure that's a bread knife, which I actually do want. That axe still wedged in a zombie? Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. Now it's not. Take off my pants again. If I sit down over here, some of those zombies will be more attracted to the generator than they are to me, which is fine. You don't judge those zombies. They are engineers, probably. Well, there goes that. I accidentally fat fingered my Windows key just now. Thankfully. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. That's good. My fingers aren't that big. But I think it's because I moved my pinky ever so slightly to the right, and it was on the. I was resting it on the Windows key for whatever reason. It's a good thing that that doesn't alt tab you, or maybe my keyboard is doesn't like that. Could imagine that getting alt tabbed would be it'd be a shitty way to lose a run. That is a machete. Nice. So that'll be 2 machetes. So that's a near guarantee on the level up. Okay, I actually really want that one dead there, so. Okay. Hydrate? Oh, that's a good call. Yeah. I'll hydrate. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Thirsty work indeed. Appreciate it. I was thinking of doing instead of I was thinking of getting rid of hydrate and changing it actually recently because of something. I was hanging out in with rural for a bit because I as you do, you know, and that can be umbrellaed under a lot of different things. So it doesn't just have to be hydrate, right? It could be hydrate, stretch, make sure that you've got a snack, whatever it is. It's all classified under the same thing, being a wellness check. Yeah, like self care, wellness. Make sure you're okay. Check yourself. because most of the time I do sit up straight. Because I don't really fit well, and my chair is bigger than me. Like I'm kind of small. But so I find that I'm most of the time when I play games, I'm sitting all the way back in the chair and against the chair. I had to tighten the bolts recently though, because over the course of many years, I guess I've been putting a lot of my back into the chair, like and leaning against the chair in like so like my back is straight against the chair, but some of the bolts came loose recently, and the chair like the back went all the way back, and I've never seen it do that before. So it was interesting. Tightened up all the bolts though, so everything's good now. But um, it's always a bit of a worry, you know. I keep getting a little bit nervous that this chair's gonna fall apart out from under me. Oh, second machete weighs a lot. As do my jeans. Kind of can't wait for this. I can't wait for this long blunt to break, or the short blunt to break, but at the same time, I am having fun experimenting with the different styles of weapons, and it's definitely a different style of play. I could see it being very good, especially early on, because what you could do is you could do this. There we go. That's a crawler now, right? No. Okay, but you could easily get more short blunts really easily by making a crawler and having them break the metal senses. 1 second. Too many. I figured it'd be 2. Oh, I'm getting too strong. Early on, though, you wouldn't be able to one-tap them like that. I wish this would break so I can use my next weapon. Yeah, it's because I kind of wanna use my bread knife because I haven't heard the noise in a long time and I would like to. I think that the cool part about this here in the near future is, as we get further and further and progressing in the kill count, eventually Valley Station will fall, and I'll be able to go get that carpet that I'm questing for. It only took me 3 months. You got this. Yeah. I just want to get over there and get the stuff. What did I join into? I once again, you wouldn't believe that it wasn't me, right? If I said that I didn't do it, would that hold up? You think? It's hard to believe, but um, oh, that's spicy. And I changed the copters recently, so they linger now. Like, watch. So you're actually gonna see this copter fly over me, and it's like he has an interest in me. Like he's gonna slow down and have a stop and a gander. Yeah, look, see, there he is. You copter asshole. Yeah, they just chill above me. I like to think of it as that there is like a bunch of government like style survivors in like bunkers, and they come out every now and then to collect resources. Meanwhile, the normal people have to really work hard to not die. I'm gonna have a sit down for a second. Okay, we are a touch tired. Ooh, we're surrounded. That's kind of fun. Where are these zombies going? They're on an adventure. They don't care about me. They're adventuring. Okay, before I forget, you can have that. They're not random. They're strategic resting positions. they're not random. They're strategic resting positions where I can have a sit and relax for a bit while the zombies shuffle their way over to me. And I don't have infinite stamina, so I have to kind of just work on stuff. I kind of oust myself on that, huh? I should work on clearly these chairs are for another purpose. What do you think that I could come up with, like, on short notice? Oh, that zombie's determined. The cars have to sit somewhere? This makes me think of that Pixar movie Cars, where they have like the eyes and stuff. It makes you wonder if, like, I mean, in that universe, do those cars, they don't have drivers, right? They're just sentient cars. And yet they still run out of gas. Because he at one point McQueen has his fuel siphoned, right, and then he can't move. So is that like the equivalent of hunger, or is it like separate? How does it work? These kinds of questions are probably best not asked, right? Like, they have actual. See, they do have actual food though as well. See, it's like interesting. But yeah, the wave you actually called, I wouldn't think about it as the wave you just seen, but as the wave that future me has to deal with. So the thing about the helicopters is it yeah, okay, the initial ones that are around me get pulled in, but also the ones that are within the cells around me also get pulled in. So probably some of the ones down here, probably the like any of the ones that managed to wander into these woods over time as I've been here. So like they would all be slowly working their way over here, right? Thankfully, there's a fence that goes all the way around this area, so it's kind of safer as an outpost launching point. I think I picked this area for a reason. Um, but as you can see, like it's gonna get worse and worse gradually. Yeah, it's like a gift for the future me. Because present me does have to deal with it, but future me also has to deal with a much worse wave than that. Because especially when not a when sorry, just let my brain catch up. Okay, when not sharp tool dropped his helicopters, we didn't notice. Like, yeah, I got pushed out initially, but we didn't notice the actual effects of that until way later when I got hit by like a lot of zombies all at once, and I got pushed out a second time. Yeah, kind of right as I was trying to rest. Like I woke up from my sleep. I almost died running out of the house, and then I had to literally run out of town. It was pretty fun actually, all things considered. I enjoyed it. So not just bit. I have infection on, so if I get bit, scratched, lacerated, any of those things, I have a chance to die. Bit is 100%. You die 100%. But if I get scratched, it's a 7%. And if I get lacerated, it's a 25% chance to die. So far, I've not been touched by the zombies yet. But, I mean, it's going to happen eventually. I also have instant infection on, though. So if I do get infected by the Nox virus, I will die immediately. So we don't have to guess. There's no guesswork. I've had the zombies rip my shirt once. I heard the scratch sound. I checked, and I actually didn't notice that they'd ripped my shirt for weeks after. Because a couple weeks later, I noticed that my shoulder was missing there was a hole in my denim shirt, so I had to go get a new one. You heard the bite sound? That's funny because Bonsai also heard the bite sound recently, but didn't get bit, which was kind of neat. Which proves that that stuff does happen. Yeah, that's like, I mean, and your run, if your run does go down, it will be like that would be that's because you've got such an epic character. Yeah, and then you notice you didn't have the bleeding noodle. Yeah, that's what prompted my less worry. I wasn't as worried because I didn't see the bleeding noodle when I heard the scratch noise, but I still checked anyways. H screen, you gotta check. Um, I was a little annoyed though later when I found out that they'd ripped my shirt. But I'd rather my shirt get ripped than me, right? Better the shirt than the character. I don't know if have I activated these? I'm not sure. Let's go activate them. Okay, that's active. So what I mean by activate them is just walk by them so my character can see and say, yeah, okay, never mind. I've already been there. Um, you have to kind of be near enough to a building to see, like, to partially see inside it in order to spawn the zombies within that structure. A lot of the folks here know that, but for those of you that don't, also something that is kind of cool is that the zombies inside structures are unaffected by the population settings. So at least that's what I think. So that might be different now, but I'm pretty sure that's still how it works. I actually have a calculation on my on my Discord about it. I based on my stream time actually. I do it based on the stream time because I don't play it off stream, and my stream time should be included. So Periwinkle's calculation is correct. Mine is also close. Like they're approximations. You can't really know exactly how many hours because I mean, well, you could do the math on it, but I mean, it'd be a huge waste of time than just getting an approximation. But yeah, this character is nearing like I think 250 hours, something like that. Meanwhile, like I mean, there's a handful of other folks that have runs going as well that are in the 300-hour mark. It's like I, I'm trying to I'm not competing with them, but I'm trying to, play in similar difficulty because I want to get good, right? Yeah, it would be kind of painful, but so just saying, painful, but if I did lose my character, you know what I would do? I would just load up another one. I wouldn't even bat an eye. So long as I had time in that day to start up, you know? You need like a few hours to start up. Because especially in time 16, like I would want at least 3 to 4 hours to do the start right so that I could actually get it off the ground. Yeah, I'm just kind of aimlessly wandering, but there we go. Got rid of you. Should be able to tear some more clothes. Yes, they do. It's you can choose how long it takes them to decay. My setting is got it set to default, which is 9 days. And 9 days, they gradually turn into a skeleton like this, and then they disappear entirely. And any items that were on that zombie also disappear. So, for example, if I want to delete something like this metal bar that's broken, um, I just throw it on a zombie and it'll be gone eventually. Um, as a side note, though, if any items that I do want are on the zombies, like let's say, for instance, that I want this satchel simply because it's a satchel, it looks nice. Let's take it. Why not? Um, but if I were to leave that on the zombie, it would get despawned. So it's a good way to. You can consider the zombies kind of like trash cans. They can only hold so much, though. See their corpse weight value? They can hold 8. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they just pop away. Like, I've seen them just disappear. But sometimes they turn into a skeleton. Sometimes they turn into a meat skeleton, like you see over there. Like, there's a couple different variations of it. Like, see, there's a meat skeleton here. That's kind of like it's sinewy. Meanwhile, there you can see over here, this one's kind of like the spooky, scary skeletons. And then some of them just are like this. Nah. It's like supposed to be like sinews, right? Which is kind of I think it's a neat little addition. I grabbed this satchel just because why not? I something else to put in my base. Okay, before we do that, let's wear all the things. We're going to be overheating, but that's fine. I want to wash is why I'm putting on all this stuff. So it would have been cool to take Fear of Blood, but at the same time, I think it would have screwed me early on. So I'm glad I didn't take it. And I have the option to bathe whenever I want. So that's kind of nice. Fear of Blood makes your character anxious when they're covered in blood, as well as when they're doing medical stuff. But how many bases do I have? I can go over them for you if you want. So we have this outpost here that we just made. We also have our primary base in the Gigamart and Twiggies. Actually, I should remove this because it's gone from there. We have our outpost base over here. That's like this is a corner store, like a general shop. If I go all the way up here, we have this base here. That I cleaned this place out though. It's just an empty building now, but I could still go back there if I need to. And then if we go all the way up here, we've got this base here. That's like well, it's a mansion base, so it's. I think there's still some items up there too. I count this place over here that's got an X on it as much, or sorry, that's got a gun on it as a base as well. Even though it's not a base, it's just a nice house to live in. That's good. There's almost no zombies in this area usually, and it's a good house. And then we have this outpost way out here too. So let me see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 bases essentially. I've explored some places. I'd like to think that I've explored quite a bit, but I know that there's more to explore. So, like, I haven't been to Louisville ever, so that's going to be an exploration in itself. Okay, so consolidate all these. And then here we go. We'll do one more removal and then one more patch up, and then we'll go to bed. So sort of, yeah. So the characters, based on their profession and based on which location you pick, there's some preset locations that you're going to end up, unless you put mods on to change that. Generally, it depends on your profession. Like, for example, my character is a burger flipper, so burger flipper and chef have the same location spawns, except I think burger flipper can spawn in some of the trailers, while chef most of the time will spawn in a kitchen. Um, but yeah, like my burger flipper spawned here in this house. But they're it's based on profession and then based on which place you pick. So this is West Point. Mold Draw will take you over here on the map. So most of the time you'll spawn in this area here. Probably closer to this side, but sometimes you'll spawn on this end of Mold Draw or in one of the businesses. Um, I don't know if you end up spawning in Dixie at all. I don't remember. I know that I've spawned in Moldra many a times. Usually it's in, where is it? This house here for a CDDA. Because this is one of the challenges you can get. Puts you in this house every time. This house, and it's on fire. Um, if you do Rosewood, you'll end up in this area over here. Um, and if you do Riverside, you'll end up probably either end up on this end of Riverside here. I've not spawned on this side of Riverside very often, but I know you can end up in this section here. Sometimes you'll end up here, and I think I've seen there's trailers somewhere, aren't there? Are these the trailers for Riverside? I don't remember. I know that you can spawn up here because it's close to the bar that's right here. Yeah, but anyways, Riverside is the easy. It would be considered the easiest probably, and Rosewood. They're both considered sort of the lighter areas. Muldra would be considered your middle ground, kind of like your middle-ish area, and West Point is considered the hardest. I don't agree with that personally. I don't agree with that West Point is considered the hardest. I think Muldra is harder than West Point just because of this strip right here. This because all the zombies of West Point are on that strip. At least that's what it feels like. So and there's not a lot of room to maneuver in Muldra. Like there is, but there isn't. It's not as much as roomy as West Point is. West Point, you have lots of space all on this side, as well as lots of space all on this side. So long as you don't like press towards Valley Station, you're basically free to do whatever you want around West Point. It's just West Point has more zombies, so that's one of the things, right? Or maybe it doesn't. I think these two are probably they're close to equal. The difference in zombies is barely noticeable. And the reason, and I'm not bringing Louisville into this at all because Louisville isn't. You don't. Louisville isn't. It's its own thing. It's separate. It's like when you look at the other cities. Okay, like you look at this, right? And then in order to do the same, like here, to look at all of West Point in a good way, you to look at Louisville in that same light, you got to pan your camera out like a couple, right? It's like it's not even fair. This thing is monstrous. Uh yeah, so there's something like 400 to 500,000 zombies here. And if it makes you feel even smaller, these zombies that are on the whole map don't even they pale in comparison to the zombies that are out here on the edge. Because apparently the devs wanted to kind of curb player. That's what I would think it is the devs wanted to make sure players didn't wander out where they, you know, outside, or they just were doing it for fun, maybe. But it's like they took a paintbrush and painted this entire section with zombies. So while they're not as condensed as this, there are more zombies out here than the entire map. Like, because this map has like uh, millions of zombies, while the outside has, or sorry, the center map has like 1.4 million zombies, while the outside edge has 3.6 million zombies. So it almost has, it's like so much. There's actually a picture of it too. I slept already, right? Okay, I think I did. And I did a stupid because I didn't pull out my food. In theory, yes. In practice, no. So in theory, yes, you can wipe the entire map clean, but I don't. It's not something that has been done before. Okay, I'm just gonna put these 10, 20 carrots up there. I'm organizing my food a little bit. But yeah, it's one of my goals is to kill all the zombies, obviously. But will I succeed? Probably not. If I'm being realistic. If I'm being optimistic, yes, 100%. I'm gonna get it done. Don't worry. Hi, Fenny. Are you having a good day? I'm having a good day. I want to go and set up the stuff. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna go and set up the traps. Do I have enough food on me to set up the traps properly? Okay, I do. I gotta fix this because the zombies took down one of my streamers. Oh, they took down one over there too. Jerks. I am trying to have a party and have streamers everywhere, and they're ruining it. Maybe we could find balloons. I don't think there are balloons, actually. I haven't seen my van in a while. Hopefully it's okay. Whoa. Got a shower and you're having breakfast. Oh, nice. I've been playing for a little while. I leveled some more short blunt because that's what we've been doing today. I'm gonna set up my traps to catch more rabbits because I need lots of rabbits to sustain my body. I'd be surprised to see a zombie over here. Okay. Okay, so which things do we have? I'm gonna use carrots. Okay, these should be good for tomorrow. Yep, it's to catch my food so that I can sustain. If it makes you feel better, Fenny, it's just the extra bunnies, the ones that are. It's to curb the population. It's fine. It's only the extra ones. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, on my to-do list right now, I actually need to go back to the Gigamart to pick up my tools, as well as to pick up, wait, what? Alright, well, I've got plenty of gas, actually, so I shouldn't need much more. I guess I could bring a thing for short blunts, because I am kind of short on short blunts right now. Like, I used up all of the pipes that we had, and I still need 2 more levels in short blunt, I think. Yeah, we're level 3, going on 4. Oh, you said you were playing this recently. What kind of build do you go for there, Fenny, out of curiosity? I could. You said you were having some troubles living past 10 minutes, so, like, I mean, if you need any info, like, I mean, I can try and help. I don't want you to suffer. The game can be kind of brutal as you're learning it. I just have modded traits? Okay, well, still. So, like, you have the more traits mod then, or? There's nothing wrong with that. This should balance that out. Split this into soup bowls. There we go. That's gonna go in my bag. And let's get our cook on, shall we? Start with these two. You always pick wounded and deprived. Okay, as they give you points for practically no change at the start of the game. Okay, interesting. If I were to, because you've played the game for quite a while now, right, Fenny? You've got some idea of how you're playing. Because if you're still newer, I don't want to recommend things and then it augment the way you play, right? But There are some perks that I would recommend you take almost like that are good. Because they don't really affect gameplay that much. Like they're if I were to make a build that is just generally good at like I would okay, I don't want to backseat you. Yeah, exactly. I want to make sure that it would be something you'd want. Like you know. But wakeful is always good to have as a perk bonus, but outdoorsman these are good ones to have. But weak in terms of negatives, weak stomach is really good, and conspicuous is really good. The reason being is weak stomach because you'll never really eat bad food, or you shouldn't eat bad food because bad food can kill you as it is. So eating bad food, yeah. So weak stomach is like free points, and same for conspicuous. They're both sort of because conspicuous it raises the chances for zombies to see you, but if they see you, they see you. That's how that works. Um, but yeah, that's those are two that I would take basically every time. I in most cases, I can't see those two not being good. Just like I like keen hearing, because keen hearing is like basically eyes in the back of your head. I also took like pacifist, slow healer, and slow learner. But then again, this is a long haul playthrough, so those kinds of traits, I in a long haul marathon style playthrough, you're gonna get all your skills up anyways, so it's fine to go slower and not worry about that. If you're playing something like multiplayer, I could see that being kind of less good. Nimble. It's true. Nimble's good. Yeah, gymnast is really good too. Yeah. Ah, you take super immune. Okay, interesting. So you're kind of scared of the virus then? Because I guess that I could understand being scared of the virus because it can end your game, right? But you're always scared of the virus. Okay. But do you play with anything where you can get the virus from other like? Do you play with like airborne virus or any of those mods, or is it only through bites and scratches? Because it sounds to me like you could use the points in other ways. Ah, I see. You built up your skills, and then one mistake causes you to lose it all. It's should you should feel like it's okay to make that mistake though, because you're learning. So it doesn't, it's not. It's you can let yourself make mistakes. It's fine. Is that because a lot of the time people are like, oh, they like against making mistakes, but how else do you learn? It's one of the reasons why when I fell off the roof in this playthrough, I wasn't upset about it. Why would I be upset about it? I'd never experienced it before. So it's something that I wanted to experience, but not obviously not on purpose. I didn't leap off the roof with like, let's try our best to get injured. No, but it did happen. So as out of sort of learning, you got to kind of roll with it, and it's okay to make mistakes. I hope that makes sense. I hope I'm not just rambling. But a lot of the time, I feel like people feel like they can't make mistakes. No, you can. You're allowed. Everybody's allowed. Feel free. That's the best way to learn. I don't know if I have enough water, but we will see. Oh, I should. That's like 400 over there. But yeah. And you still went out on loot runs. See? Like, I mean, that's always fun. Looting a gun store. Oh, yeah, yeah. Feel free, post it. I definitely would like to see that. Because that's like a perfect example of just go ahead. Have fun. It's okay to be injured. It'll make you more careful, actually. If you're injured, you'll be careful because you're hurt. Like when I hurt myself down here, my first instinct was to make a splint, but then I kind of was like, okay, well now I should probably get myself to safety first and then think. That's a good call, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's because you're one of those people that absorbs energy from other people, Fenny. If somebody who is high octane is around you, you get that high octane. It's like you're like pumping. But if somebody if you're around nobody and you're kind of by yourself, you kind of start to chill out and then you're relaxed and could go to sleep. I have a similar sort of stance on things, kind of. But at the same time, I do also like my peace. So it just depends. Exactly. Because sometimes people drain you, right? Okay, so let's see. I will be training long blade, I guess. We have enough food to last for a little bit. I will bring one of you with me, right? Yeah, just one. So we have because we have the soup. Okay, I'm gonna kill these zombies really quickly, and then I'm gonna try and make my way over to my car because my plan right now is to yeah, streaming is good. It's a good way to meet folks while also staying indoors and away from the um, the folks you don't want to be around. Oh, the bread knife? No, it's a hunting knife. That's a surprise. It didn't look like a hunting knife from the angle I was at. Alright, let's run over here. We'll sit on the chair once we get there. Okay, and before I continue with this machete, I'm gonna have a rest on the chair, and I'm gonna kill some zombies with the bread knife. I know that that sounds a little bit crazy, but at the same time, it's I haven't heard the sound in a while, and it's one of my favorite sounds in the game. It has a unique sort of twang to it. Just like, for example, I do very much like the sound of the um, what's the what's it called? The stone knife because of how quiet it is. It's the opposite of the bread knife to me. It's how quiet that knife is. But this one has sort of like a see, it's kind of like a twang almost. It's almost like, I don't know, sounds are really powerful for people. Yeah. I'd say that's kind of how I met a lot of my friends too, way back when. Most of my friends, my partner, like, hmm. Well, actually, my partner I didn't meet through streaming. My partner I had on my friends list on Steam for like years, and we didn't talk very often. And suddenly we talked one day, and um, we decided to play games together, and then we just became a couple. So, hey, guess what? I got funny numbers. 69. Cheeky jet. This almost makes the bread knife look good, though, doesn't it? It only took level 10 short blade and level 10 maintenance to do that. Oh? Don't worry, you'll earn a lot more points as time goes on and be able to get me really in a good spot, I'm sure. I'm not really in a good spot right now, in my opinion. If you wanted my thoughts on how to get me into a really, like, good situation, it'd be closer to that, like, the crossroads. You're close. I would wait a bit more, though. But you are right. Like, I mean, I am in a bit more of a... No biting. Refund? How about I give you another jet in response? There you go. Because I'm in control here. I can give people whatever I want, whenever I want. Yeah, Periwinkle probably has the point where all of the zombies in the area would be surrounding my tent. Or that little shack that I have set up. You're new? Well, I mean, you'll get there, trust me. You can also change the music too, kind of. Like, I do, it's like a song request, but if it's a playlist too, I wouldn't mind, as long as it's not, like, something I dislike, which would be very hard to find. Because I find that all music has its semblance. Like, semblance is the wrong word. 18 Naked Cowboys 1 hour version. Is it on Spotify? Probably, right? Because I don't use YouTube for my music. Probably. I mean, you could. So if you want my favorite song for messing with a streamer, Bolero. It's a classical piece that exists that starts out where you can barely hear it. Play it? Okay, I'll throw it on. Why not? It's not going to be everybody's cup of tea, but the reason why I know... is this it? Yeah. So it's this song. It's a classical piece that starts out, listen. You probably heard it before. But can you hear it? Okay, I've got it. I upped it to 75% volume, right? Okay. And here, I'll up it even more. Here's 80% volume. Can you hear it now? Do you want to know why I say this is sort of a troll song that nobody really would know about? Here's it at 100% volume. Yeah, exactly. Fenny's got it on the nose. It starts off soft, but Bolero is a 15-minute song. It's a 15-minute classical piece that slowly builds up into this swell of music that is just deafening. It's great. Okay, just gonna do that, and I'm gonna leave it at max volume now, just to. You don't even really notice it as it's happening. That's the best part. Is because it's a 15-minute song, it gradually gets into it, right? And well, I mean, you'll hear yourself, right? I won't be able to hear the zombies anymore. But yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite songs for that kind of thing. If I'm looking for it's like a soft troll song. It's not really a song you would expect would even be a troll song. And it's a nice classical song. But every person I've ever put this on for, which it's been a handful of them, right? Through song redeems, they go, I can't hear it. They max it. And then I say about at the 10-minute mark, it's called Bolero. At about the 10-minute mark or 9-minute mark, 7-minute mark, somewhere in there, it's at its musical swell. So it's really, really loud and they can't. Here, just. Can I post this in there? Am I allowed? Does this take you to it? Yes, it does. Okay. It's starting to get there, but it does that a couple times. And it's gradual, so it's like... I remember the particular friend that I got to play this, they were like, I can't hear it, and then they cranked it. And then about halfway through, they were like, what on earth is this song? It's my version of a troll song. But because it's patient and you have to get to the point where it is, it's, you know. I guess that's my style of play in general. It's sort of... takes patience. Not everybody has that kind of patience nowadays. Well, just in general, like my play style in Overwatch, for example, was I used to play Mei, like that. So having patience is something that is nearly a requirement. My two characters were May and Tracer. Those were my best characters. That and Reinhardt, right? So it's like those three styles of play are really different. But what they have in common is timing. It's all about timing and positioning. Same for this, right? It's all about gradual build-ups, timing, positioning. You won't hear me, by the way, here in a bit. And I'm going to let Bolero play out its full duration. So, you can't hear me? I'm sorry. You'll be able to hear me in the VOD, because there's no music in the VOD. Unless it bleeds through my mic somehow. I don't mind the full freeze being gone on May. That's not why I stopped playing Overwatch. I stopped playing Overwatch because they changed too much in the wrong way. Not, the freeze could go. I didn't mind that. And actually, I was one of the people that was advocating they remove it from the ultimate, too. Just make her slow at all, like, and give the ultimate more damage. But, yeah. Yeah, my VODs don't have music, so the people in the VODs will be like, what? What are you talking about? But in reality, it's... all this music stuff is split. Hello, Frog. You'd love to know how to split it? There's a few ways you can do it with different programs. Oh, my weapon broke. I didn't hear it. I actually... It's not quite there yet, though. I know it gets louder than this. Because I've listened to this song lots of times. For those watching the VOD, Bolero's at its swell. Alrighty, so that's Bolero. In case anybody's curious of a troll song you can put on for some folks, because they won't hear it first. They'll make the tragic mistake of turning up the volume on Bolero. You do not make that mistake when you know. Anyways, I couldn't hear the zombies at all. It was deaf. Because as much as it's loud for you guys, which it probably was, right? You guys can turn down the volume, right? It still was pretty loud, right? And Periwinkle probably muted the screen, which is fine. Whatever sound you guys hear, it's louder for me. So yeah, see, that's the thing with 80s rock music and a lot of all those kinds of rock musics. One sec, I'm gonna flick on my an instrumental, unless anyone's gonna do a songy requesty thingy. But you guys can do as you will. I will just do this really quick and turn it to. I keep my volume usually at 30% for my music. But like I said, it is split, so I have it split in the VOD, so it doesn't. Like I said, the VOD folks would have heard nothing. I hope, and so long as it didn't bleed through my mic, and I did say something to them so that they can enjoy that sort of. It's. Yeah. It's nothing super special, but it is just so that they know the point where we were in the song, if they ever were to look it up. Although they could just take a timer and time it based on when I started talking about it, because that would be doable too. Sure, antidepressants, why not? Duffel bag can go there. Dismantle this watch. Yeah, that's true. Somewhat Frog is right. There's a lot of songs that are really good that are like that. Ah, so good. Good music. Because I've recently went through a bunch of the songs in like the best playlists, like the because I was looking for music to try it because I can have whatever music I want, right? So I was gonna put on just some random good music, and it made me feel old listening to all those musics because as I went through the different tracks, I'm like, yeah, I knew this one, I know this one, yeah, I know that one, yeah, I know that one, and it's like I was going back in time, 80s, 70s, 60s, and I'm like, yeah, I know that one. And I'm like, okay, this is getting ridiculous. It didn't get into like I started getting into the 50s music that I started going, okay, I don't know these ones. I like their beats, but I don't know them. So it's good to have, a decent swath of music to listen to. But I'm sure you guys are the same way. That you probably have heard a ton of those songs. Aha! Yo, oops. Okay, I want to put this rope there. Grab a nail. There we go, fixed. My party is still going. Oh, they broke one from over there. Cheeky buggers. Ah, fixed. Place that there. Eat the soup. Good times. I haven't heard Bolero in a few months actually, though, so it's nice to hear it. You know. Yeah, that bowl can go away. This pan of food. Can I eat this one? Yeah, I can. Rockers, metalists, punks, techno. Yeah, and everything was so like and then there was like the stint of a bunch of folks starting to get into rap as well. Rap started to take off. It's closer into the 90s though when rap started to really get going. Um, and then 2000s we had there's a decent like there's still good music around. Apparently I'm cold. Okay, actually I'm gonna unequip these and equip the leather jacket instead. Because yeah, we should still heat up from the leather jacket. I don't have do I have more weapons? I'm gonna need to go get more weapons here soon. We don't have very many leveling weapons on us right now. Will I remember those? Probably not. Oh, is there a heavy thunderstorm today? Like where I live, maybe? It looks like it's gonna rain. Kinda. I hope it does. We could use the rain here. Kill some of those fires. Super typhoon. Yeah, we don't get typhoons here. We get rain, snow, blizzards, forest fires. We had one little earthquake recently, and I remember. This small little earthquake. I've never hadn't been in an earthquake before, so it's kind of cool. I thought a big truck was driving down the road. Let's see, how many rabbits is this? It is... it's enough rabbits. We don't need more. Okay, I've never heard that sound effect before, because that's part of the metal trap, I bet. Kind of funny to me a little bit. It's nearly like a jump scare. Ooh, it's actually minus. Look, negative numbers. I'm just going to take these away. I think my vehicle stopped. And we have... one of the traps broke, which is fine. Whatever. How nourishing are these rabbits? Ooh, they're very nourishing. Nice. I've still got to go get my tools so that I can fix the car up just a little bit. But we'll also pick up some short blunts while we're over there, as well as... maybe I'll grab another batch of crowbars? Now that I realize that it takes like 2 bags full of weapons to level up to 5. No worries, you have your fun gardening. You gotta get your garden all nice, right? I can't wait to see it. It'll be kind of cool. Oh, hello. Can you guys not be there? Why is this not on my back? That does answer me a question whether or not, though, that they can figure out how to be on this side. The answer is yes. Those 5 rabbits can chill there. Okay. Interesting. How many extra weapons do I have? Well, I didn't really want to, but... Or actually, you know what we could do? Yeah, a lot of them are going over that way, which is interesting. Yeah, we're gonna use the machete until it's out. Won't last much longer anyways. And it breaks. Knife on belt. Actually, axe on belt. Because I do want to, but I don't think it's... Oh, there goes that. Oh, wow, that was dangerous. I did not know where the axe was meant to be positioned. And I almost died for it. Oops. Okay. Learn the positioning of where the axe needs to go. That would have been just... been awkward. Unknown has been waiting for me kind of to do axes for a little while now, and if I had managed to tell him that I killed myself because of axes, I think it would have been, like, pretty bad. Because I also would have been a little bit sad, though, because axes have an interesting back sound. Huh. Yeah, the back sound of the axes when they finish is interesting. It combines a clink noise with the it's because the axe itself is still hitting the target, and so it's not quite the same as the other ones where the sound effect is usually faster than the zombie death noise. The axe sound is slower, so interesting. Or the same length. Yeah, they're similar lengths. I'm quite okay with maintaining the same almost died part of my streams if it just stays almost. Because I don't want to die, and not yet. If I can avoid it, I want to get at least another like 8,500 kills. Okay, we'll take off our pants here in a second because we are overheating again. Nice. All right, let's go clean up somewhat Frog's mess. There shouldn't be that many, right? We don't think? Maybe we killed most of them? How many more of the zombies do you figure are haunting Valley Station at this point? I say your mess because you're the one who called the jet in over here. Any zombies over here are your fault. Of course. You just sip your juice box, I guess. Pure innocence. Axes have a very strange swing. It's like... I feel like it's like short blunt for this weapon, but that it's like weirder, if that makes sense. Because it's more precise short blunt, or than the short blunts are. Or maybe it's just the same, I don't know. They are pretty good for not having any skill in them at all. I mean, sure, we'll put the crowbar on our back, because why not? Alright, let's... It's been forever since I've been in my van. Oh, we're gonna go and pay our respects to Roz in the Gigamart. Or in the bank as well, while we're at it. But I need to get my tools. All the food there's expired, though. Well, I guess the non-perishables would be fine. Okay, there was like a random cluster. Random 5 zombies deciding to wander around. Okay, one sec though. Oh, so your frog is a friend. Oh, I guess I could just grab these. Yeah, let's just grab some of these and throw them in the back. I didn't mean to sprint jump over that. Wait, which kind of pipes did I grab? I grabbed metal bars. Okay, let's grab metal bars and only metal bars. It would be great to have you come play. Play what? Sunday drivers? Maybe. I was nervous though, like for a while, because I figured I would suck. I'm less nervous now, but I still want to get to that lovely, lovely number on the side. Understandably though, right? Okay. Okay, 10 should be good for now. It has zeros. Yeah, I know it has percentage zones and that they're all separated and stuff, but I just... What? How are there so many zombies over here? I guess so many is an exaggeration. I don't actually think it's that many, but... Okay. I actually haven't really looked at the other masks aside, like to see what they require. I know some of them can be made with just planks, though. That's kind of cool. Remember this place? This is what I came here for. Do I need anything else while we're here? I can bring these nails as just extra to have. Okay, that, and then... One of these can be empty. Should I grab... Maybe I should bring the baseball bats too, just for fun. Because they're different, right? Nice van? Oh, thank you. It's, This is my first like big base that I have. This is my good van too, so. All right, so we got that done. These will all be gross, I guarantee. Like if I check them, it's probably they're blooming. The disease mildew plus pest flies made it so that it slowed their growth so much that I could actually harvest them in their fresh potatoes. That is hilarious. This is the stuff that aids broken bones as well. I can bring it with me. I can give you a little tour of the. So this is my Gigamart home. Here, we'll leave it running. Screw it. It's fine. So that we got a one generator on this side that powers this corner, so that we can turn on the lights. Obviously, we can't turn them on right now because I've shut off all the generators for the time being. But we've got like our little area here that's like our stuff, right? That's different things like first aid and like we've got is it 24 antidepressants and there's more painkillers and stuff upstairs. 23 vitamins. Probably should bring some vitamins with me. Let's grab. Sure. Good enough. So then we have storage back here where we have a bunch of nightsticks, knives, other stuff. TP, some guns, electrical parts and whatnot, some ammo. It's not enough ammo though. I need more ammo than this. If I'm gonna use guns at all. These 3 cars help me train mechanics, and then up here is our home, like our like working washer and dryer. It's all in range of this generator that's out here, like TV. And then our bedroom. It's nice to be in here. I miss this place sometimes. Anyways, I've really eat into my duffel bag collection a little bit. Okay, we're gonna go take a pit stop at Twiggy's. We'll stop over by Roz, and then we'll have we'll head home to the outpost. Which reminds me, actually, I still don't have electrical 5. Probably should look for it. I'm sure I could find it if I really tried. This is our Twiggy's sort of achievement palace. A table full of broken katanas. Me working at the bar. I'm gonna add more people to this bar later. At least that I'd hope. And then our upstairs. I don't have electrical 5, right? 3. No. No electrical 5. Electrical 2. Lots of copies of electrical 2. Still. Little shrine to Spiffle and his friends. But yeah, it's fun. And we'll go say hi to Roz because we're in town. And I don't know when I'll see her next. My windshield's starting to look bad. I should ram zombies less. In fairness, though, those zombies did kind of come out of nowhere. It's not an excuse, and I know it. Ooh, There's a crime zombie. I can steal his jumper for tailoring. Probably should have maybe been more delicate with it. Then use an axe. Suppose it doesn't matter all that much though. Alright, let's go and say hi to Roz. Hello, Roz. Are you having a good day? I left her a jar of broccoli as well so that she can eat if she really wants to. Okay. You have fun. I'll see you when I see ya. Alright, back to the drag strip. We got our tools. We got more weapons to level with. We're good. Just check really quick. Okay, yeah. We're good. Sounds good. Have a nice lurk there, Frog. Somewhat Frog. Yeah. When you get a coffee break? Sounds good. That's if I'm still streaming then. I might have a bit of a rest because we're getting close to the 6-7 hour mark, and I usually will. It just depends. Sometimes I stream really long, sometimes I don't. Usually I'll stream at least 5 hours. That's what I like to go for, minimum. But sometimes I just go long. It varies. Okay, you know what? I'm not just gonna leave you zombies there. Like, okay, and this axe is broken, so you can have it. Enjoy. Bye. No, I am not gonna save axes because there is no reason to. You see like a million axes a day. Okay, just gonna kill all these zombies really quick. And just one more. Easy peasy. I don't know what I'm gonna use duct tape or tape for when I find it, but like, I mean, maybe repairing my vehicles? Duct tape and tape seem like kind of rare. Maybe I'm just not looking in the right spots? I'm being selfish and I know it. In terms of wanting to use knives. It's hard not to want to use knives, though, when I've been using them for basically the whole run. And then they feel like this. Like, it just erase zombies. Zombies here. I still wish you could throw it. I totally would if I could. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Alright. Okay, it's quite a bit. Bring these in. This is here. Oh, hydrate. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. One sec. Just gonna put this there. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, and as for these, I'm just gonna put them out here. Frying pan can go in there. These are somewhat fresh potatoes, so I'm going to put them in here. Or at least 10 of them in here. 11, sure. The rest can go in the fridge. Solid. Comfrey. I don't actually know where I'm going to put comfrey, so I'm just going to put it in here. Snails can go in there, and actually we can place one in a box. I really wanted to use these knives. Fortunately, I didn't get the opportunity, but that's okay. Okay, I think that's it for the things that are in our inventory. I will put food. How are we for weight? We might have to cook again, which is fine. Kind of, right? I don't see any zombies over there, but... Okay, so we have those that we can bring up later. I probably should bring these up and put them in the bin. Same for these. And these two duffels if I can. So I'll grab one more of these if I can squeeze it out. Yeah. And this. Okay, well. Because we're gonna bring this vehicle back to the crossroads, so there's no reason to kind of worry about that right now. Let's bring this inside. These, though, we should bring up here because we can put them in the tool bin. That's where they belong. I don't know what it is about spinning things around on the ground, but it just is satisfying to me for whatever reason. Antidepressants in there. Bar can go there. There we go. Solid. This gas can stay out here. Anything else in my inventory that I need to get rid of? Not immediately. Okay, I could see me carrying these propane tanks over beside the vehicle. like that. Oh, it's too heavy? Or too, I think I moved. There. So we can fix up this car here in a little while if we want. How close did we manage? I think those two machetes only gave me like a couple hundred XP. Because I was at what, 57 or 56? I think, yeah. We're at 2 more points in short blunt at least, so that's solid. We gained 39, and yeah, we gained quite a bit of axe skill as well. Still got a lot to go on it though. We're also about to hit that wonderful level 9 strength, which will be good. Tailoring is up. Trapping is getting there. Once we hit this, we can read trapping 5. So that'll be kind of nice. We're going to be 10, 10, 10s across the boards. We should do some cooking tomorrow. As much as... Let's see... Should be able to eat one of these. They're not frozen, right? Yeah, not frozen. I guess I could have got a sink from and carpet from one of the houses in West Point. I didn't think about that until just now. Nah, that seems like a cop out almost. I want to kill all the zombies in Valley Station and take their carpet. Okay, fill cooking pot. There's almost no water left in that barrel. But that one barrel has sustained our water needs mostly. Like, I mean, I do wash in the other barrel occasionally, but it's kind of nice to have just a barrel that's there for washing. I don't really even need to think about. Okay, we have soup that's there. Okay, I will sleep, and we'll be waking up early. I'm gonna leave a note for myself so that I don't forget. As opposed to anything else, food, make. Um, okay, but what time is it? It's almost, yeah, okay. There we go. Alrighty. That's a good stopping point there for right now, though. Like, I mean, because we managed to go back, collect a bunch of stuff. We've got all of our gear. We're ready to really, like, grit our teeth and get a bunch of stuff done. As well as it's almost November, so winter is about to start. But I can take a break for now, and we can come back at it after a little bit of rest for me, and gives me time to possibly host somebody. Raid / host, mostly host. I think I did Lamprey yesterday, so I'm gonna do Pistol Shrimp today. There we go. Perfect. Anyways, it's been my pleasure as always, everyone. You have yourself a wonderful day, and I will see you next time, alright? Bye bye for now.